Alright, hello and welcome back to Darkest Dungeon. Hey Seawain, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, last time we defeated the Necromancer, the Master, is it the Master Necromancer?
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Is it this? Yeah, I think we defeated... I think so. Anywho, yeah. So basically, that's what we did. We got the Necromancer Master dead, which is great. That brings us one step closer to defeating all the champion level bosses. We still have to upgrade the ruins at least one more level before we open up the next prophet, and all these other guys need leveling up as well. So yeah, and then I think we did another mission, and they were both champion missions, and we did very well. The fight against the Necromancer was very interesting. I didn't start it off too well because I made a few mistakes, but luckily Reynold has Inspiring Cry, which raises Torchlight level, so went well. So yeah, today's going to be very strange because normally I sort of go for the best trinket. There are two good trinkets here. One is the Ancestor's Pen. Now granted, these are long missions. You have not yet seen me done a long mission yet in this playthrough yet, because they're really nasty. The dungeon's huge, and you have two campfires. Basically, you'll notice that I like medium missions, I don't like short missions, and I usually save the fires, or the campfires, to like the last little bit just to do stress relief, or at least that's usually my big plan. Long missions are really tough. Because mostly you just want to get the hell out of there at a champion level. You just want to get your gold, get out, explore your rooms or defeat whoever you need to and leave. But you know, we're in a position where we need to sort of level up these areas. So Ancestor's Pen, cool. But we actually lost a trinket recently due to Sir Bravescott's death. Hopefully we'll be able to resurrect him at some point. But we lost the Book of Intuition, which helped us with scouting. So in the cove, there's this thing, the Ancestor's Lantern. Yes, the game gets even harder, right, yeah. So, this is a really excellent trinket. Actually, it wasn't scouting, I meant surprised. 20% less chance to be surprised, and a 20% increase of monsters being surprised. So having at least someone in your party with this lantern is amazing. Because essentially, you walk down the hall, you get an increased, like, basically free turn. And you rarely ever get surprised. So I think for survivability, this trinket would be amazing to get. So that's the plan, at least. We'll have to see how long we survive. This is definitely a survival mission. But yeah, we're bringing Quoskone with us. Reason being is he's an Eldritch Slayer. And he's got quick draw and on guard. So he's got some good shit going on here. We got Skadooge, again an Eldritch Slayer. So that's going to be really nice for us. Oh yeah, he's got Gunslinger's Buckle and Ancestor's Candle. Skadooge has got the Sun Ring for increased accuracy, because lepers always need accuracy. And Redemption Amulet for more damage in the first position. And he will be once Quoskone does Point Blank Shot. Then we've got Chef Plague in here. Basically because I think Photomania is going to be really nice. Really? I don't know about that, Seawain. I don't know about that. I've been told that I say and a lot while I talk, and that's basically because I'm trying to vocally make space for me to catch the train of thought that I've lost. But yeah, Natural Eye, I mean, it's gonna be, oh, also 10% damage to range skills, although, you know, it's only 90% like damage loss, like, could add up. You could get like maybe 4 damage out of a grenade or something, you never know. And then Convoy is the Occultist, more dodge. Cove Explorer 2, some more chance of stuff like that. Better Natural Eye and whatnot, stress relief, so I think we'll be pretty good here, because one of the things about long missions is you gotta worry about stress. It's really tough to come out of a long mission and not have somebody go insane. And that's why using those two camps are essential. So before we leave today, I did upgrade everybody and like give everybody the trinkets they need. But before I leave, I saw something in Nomad's wagon called the Padlock of Transference for the Abomination, which is really cool because if you'll notice, when I bring an Abomination with me, I rarely ever transform it. Which is a little bit of a detriment because you only have 3 skills to use, one of which is a healing skill. But I feel like this will be a nice one to have. The 20% extra stun and blight chance for that weird vomiting, spitting up blight thing and the whipping of the chains. So I thought that'd be good to get. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's also a nerves thing when you're doing public speaking and whatnot. But yeah, so I think we're pretty much ready to go actually. So let's head out. So yeah, we got 2 campfires, and since this is a champion long mission, like, you ask anybody who's played this game for a while, you never want to do what I'm doing right now. Never. Which is saying something. Is 6 shovels a bit overkill? Maybe. We want to survive more than anything. Actually, do people really blight you? People don't really blight you. I'm gonna ditch the anti-venom. Get a second stack, because bleeding is nasty in this area. Yes, you can. There's always the reason to retreat. You can always retreat, although it does give your guys extra stress, and it's kind of nasty, basically. Alright. Full stack of medicinal herbs. It's been I've done champion missions in the past. I don't do them often because I don't like to do them. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what would be the best thing to do here. Let's get, like, 4 skeleton keys. 5, 6, whatever. Yeah. So the idea is we have a full stack of medicinal herbs together, more food whenever we come across any of those fish. We've got a whole bunch of food. I'm probably going to drop this anti-venom as soon as I can. I'm paranoid, so I'm bringing 6 shovels. I got a decent amount of torches, 3 stacks of torches. 2 stacks of bandages, because bleeding in here is nasty, so I want to take care of that whenever I can. Although, technically, she has the ability to stop bleeding. Shovels, basically, there's a couple ways that you can use shovels, but one of the major things is that you'll come across barriers or walls in certain dungeons. And if you don't have a shovel, your dudes actually have to dig through them with their bare hands, and it reduces torchlight and actually does damage to your people. So basically shovels are necessary on every single mission you go on. I always recommend bringing at least 2 for short missions, 3 for medium missions, and I'm a bit paranoid, so I'm bringing 6. And then there's some curios, like in this area there's a giant clam, and you can pry its mouth open and keep it open with a shovel. You know, I'm gonna actually just do 1 stack of bandages, because I realize one of my Chef Plague actually has battlefield medicine, which can cure blight or bleed. So I think it'll be alright there. Because I'm paranoid, another stack. And maybe 1 more shovel. I want to survive. You know, I want to get everybody out of here alive. That's the plan. I'm gonna bring 2 blood. The reason I'm gonna bring 2 blood is because it'll be a little bit idiotic of me to assume that nobody gets the Crimson Curse during this mission. Somebody's going to, because I think our thing's medium right now. Well, I can't tell from here, but it's gonna be medium. Alright, so basically full inventory, but let's go. I'm a little bit worried about this, but I think there's nothing wrong with being over-prepared in this game. If you're worried and you think you need more stuff, just bring more stuff.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Huh. Okay. I actually thought it was going to be a lot larger. Maybe I'm... Huh. I mean, I guess the hallways are different lengths, but I thought it was going to be a little larger. I mean, I'm... You know, I came from the courtyard, and those missions are freaking crazy.
The twisted faces of the damned, piled high and cloaked in malice.
I'm fucking speechless. And A10 Pat, we've literally, first square, just started a long mission. You don't want to go on a long champion mission, and this is the first fucking thing I come across. I guess we give it a try. Because there's always the first campfire I can use, just in case. Okay, good first shot. I'll take it. Yeah, let's hex him. At least mark him. I mean, we've got him down almost half health, so that's a pretty damn decent first turn. And, of course, the guy guards him. And she heals him. Good bleed resist. Nice fucking crit,
executed.
We could have Abyssal Artillery the last two. I'm gonna do it. Nice. That's a decent hit there. I'm gonna Grape Shot here.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
A little closer.
All.
Yeah, that guarding did screw me over a little bit there. Because now, if I try to target him, it'll hit him instead. Yes, the narrator is supposed to be your ancestor. Basically, the main part of the story is that you've essentially answered the call of an ancestor's like dying will, and you're trying to sort of fix his wrongdoings during life. This is honestly a weird one. Yeah, I'm not actually I guess I could damage him a little bit more, or maybe it might be better to damage him. Yeah, how noble of you, right? I think it's better to do him because he has a lot more protection going on. And I'm gonna do Grape Shot Blast just so I can hit everybody. Good. Now, Abyssal Artillery. Or there is something to be said for weakening this guy. Let's weaken this guy. Wow, and he crit. That was great. So that should do a lot less damage. Well, 10. Okay, never mind then. Let's, was that 6? If I do 2 damage, it'll kill him. Not quite. Okay, he's getting stressed out. I was a little worried that would happen.
As the fiend falls.
Okay, he's definitely dead next turn, so that's good.
Blossoms.
Great, now we got him. We'll focus on healing next time. It's a nasty, nasty thing there, but we're getting them. We're getting them. Honestly, I'm gonna chop this guy because I just hate the way that he guards people. It's probably the worst thing ever. Right, just wow, yes, that's exactly what we needed. A big hit there. too bad. Alright, let me see here. I think I'm gonna Abyssal Artillery right now. It might help us out. And then... Blinding Gas, maybe. Now, you know what? I'm gonna Plague Grenade the back row. Okay, he's double blighted, so that's good. Again... 51 crit! Beautiful! They're doing a good job resisting bleeds, actually. Oh yeah, if you're gonna heal someone, please heal that guy, definitely. Okay, I'm gonna Grape Shot here. And I think the Collector's dead now. Yep. He won't survive that next round. Beautiful.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Possibly. Yeah, that'll do it. Hey, Jannar, how's it going? Good to see you.
As the ghoulish collection scatters, the rats.
Sweet. I
prepare
think
to
he's
feast.
dead too. Yeah. All right. Let's help healing people a little bit here. Oh yeah, definitely, Jannar. Definitely. Let's heal up. Whoa! 24 crit. He's gone.
By inches.
Wow. Shit. I mean, I'm feeling a little bit confident now. That went, yeah, for like first square in a long dungeon against the Collector in a champion mission. That was really good. Yeah, you can definitely see there that if you're not careful, you can definitely fall prey to
paid for in blood.
you can fall prey to that Man-at-Arms. I'm actually gonna drop a full stack of torches. I don't think we need that many. Oh yeah? Ooh, cool, Jannar, awesome. So yeah, this thing is one of those other sort of things that you can use for collecting treasure with shovels. I'm a bit wary, so I probably won't be doing that.
The light.
Oh, let's make sure we
promise
rearrange
of
our
safety.
people. Yeah, I don't even feel a reason to camp, actually. Okay, we got a couple fights coming up.
Hacks laden with loot.
We got
are
a
often
fight
low
coming
on
up. Make sure we got
supplies.
a torch light up. Okay. Not terrible, and we surprised them. Oh, this is gonna be great. Will that do it? It might do enough damage. Oh, beautiful. Let's get some healing done. One thing I find that's very tough to do in champion missions is to keep up on health. Like, monsters just do so much damage during these champion missions that you kind of need to always be on top of your health, and it's really tough to really keep everybody topped off. Good dodge. Yeah, I think Grape Shot will do here.
Confidence
Wow.
surges as the enemy
Even
crumbles.
crit that guy with a Grape Shot. Damn. Yeah, the champion missions are really where the game's difficulty starts to shine if maybe you're thinking the earlier levels were too easy.
Obliterated.
But then again, this is a game based on RNG, so,
These nightmarish
you know,
creatures can be
crits
killed. They
are
can
great.
be beaten.
Alright, let me see here. We don't need a bandage. I would love to start collecting rubies. You know what? She can heal wounds. You know what? I'm getting rid of the bandages, taking a ruby. I'm good without the book of whatever.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alright, let's go. Oop, make sure we switch him around so he's ready to go. Luckily, they do have a button. It remembers the party orientation that you like set up the party with, which is nice. This is why I brought the blood, because I knew this was going to happen.
Annihilated.
Now, everybody's pretty good for health here, so I think I'm actually going to start off with the vulnerability hex. Basically just for marking. If I do get the debuff, though, that's fantastic. And definitely I'm going to set him up to blind for the first round. Or, sorry, stun. Because he's the major damage dealer. These guys do stressing. I'm thinking a well-placed heal. Okay, did a decent amount of damage to both of them. However, they can heal, which is nasty. Plus, they like change form and they get more wounds after they've struck an opponent. And I knew someone was gonna get the Crimson Curse. It was gonna happen eventually.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Well, hot damn. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that lead. We need to do heal. 25 is excellent. I'll take it. I'm gonna go pistol shot on this guy. Ooh, I was expecting a lot more damage out of that. Wow.
Their formation
They're both
is
gone, though.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, true that. Ooh. Wow. That is terrifying. You gotta clear that bleed on you. I'm gonna intimidate here. It's actually a debuffing skill that will decrease his damage, although he gets marked, which is kind of a nasty thing. Yeah, this is gonna be pretty nasty. I think we're gonna have to camp soon, because he's gonna go nuts.
Precision and power.
Okay.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
Again,
killer.
not taking anything there.
Another mariner.
But yeah, we'll have to see how this
Another
battle goes up here.
misfortune.
Otherwise, I'm definitely going to do some stuff here. Now, one thing that you can do, if you're a little bit worried, like my people are too low, I can feed them food. And I think I can afford to do that because we're probably going to come across one of those fish here. So I'm just going to make sure everybody's at least above 75% health. It gets a bit sketchy that since we're dealing with a very large area like this, but we'll see how this goes. Oh boy. I was worried that there'd be a fiddler. That fiddler's really nasty. And that guy is really bad too. Trying to think of the best thing to do here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna vulnerability hex that guy now
Well struck.
because his dodge is out of control right now. That's blinding gas the back row. Yeah, the fiddler is actually a rare mob that you find in the champion missions. Rare. But yeah, he has some nasty stuff where he sort of like does like this weird fiddling move and goes to the front row, and then he like does this like terrible tune and it like inflicts horror on everybody, and he goes back to the back row. It's pretty awful. I think it'd be better if I just cleared out a guy right now though. So close. Barnacle barrier stressor too. Shanty. Violins have that effect on people. I think I need to do Plague Grenade here. We need to start stacking Blight and having some damage going on in the background. Call the Deep is nasty, though. I can't actually hit him. Okay, we'll have to do this then. Okay, I took care of one of them. Alright, we need to get on top of healing here. 29! Now that is a heal. Oh, yeah! Don't have to worry about that guy anymore. He is critting amazingly this round. What has gotten into him? Stress. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to camp soon. I think I might buff this round, actually. Because that guy has a really high protection. I can only use that once per combat, but I think it'll be good to have. Yeah, he's the leopard. That is actually his class. He's awesome. Like, what is his crit's only like 4.5. Plus, he's got the Crimson Curse going on. We're gonna be healing anyway, so I think I'm actually going to. Missile artillery. More damage on this guy, I guess, the better. Alright, let's cure his bleed there. This is like 6 per round or something. Pretty nasty. 13's bad. Ooh, we get stress until camp. Yeah, we're gonna camp here, definitely. Okay, let's, Oh yeah, we could get him here. There we go, he's down. Oh, it's a beautiful heal. Nice, and I think that'll do it. Beautiful.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Wow. And some amazing stuff here. Jute tapestries are like kind of rare things you can get. Amazing. Alright, I'm gonna camp.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
I'll start making a stack of crests, but I might drop it later. Alright, you've got reflection. Let's do that. Take down that stress a little bit. The bandit has bandit sense, prevents nighttime ambush, and lessens surprise. Definitely be doing that. Now we have 5 left. So what should I do with that? I think the Plague Doctor's fine. I think the only thing we're probably going to be doing is most likely reducing the stress on the leper. So let's encourage. Beautiful. What else do we have here? And encourage. It was the most 37. That's a lot better.
As the light gains
Nice.
purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay, let's go. He's also got more accuracy and more crit. The guy who's been critting like crazy, getting more crit. Great. Alright, here's some medicinal herbs. Hopefully we can get more food out of this. Okay, a couple more, yeah. We don't need any more keys. I would love to carry more gold. In fact, 2 stacks of onyx. You know what, I'll take it. I think we'll treat this as like a gold collecting run. I feel like it's too early to be dropping some shovels. Fuck it, I'm greedy. That could be my downfall, we'll see. We got a battle coming up right about here. Torchlight's still good. Oh gosh, it's another one of these guys. Ah, crap. Wow, excellent critical strike. Alright, let's make sure to stun this guy. I think, yeah, he has much less stun resistance. I think we're also going to go ahead and do a mark here. And hew.
The ground quakes.
Don't get it. Don't do it. Okay, resisted the Crimson Curse, that's good. We could attempt it again. Although he has, what, 105 stun resist now? Yeah, not good enough. Let's go ahead and start plaguing this guy. He's got some really high protection. By the way, if you're not sure of like how to approach your opponents, you can see that if you highlight them, it shows in the bottom where the map is. So he has 30% protection, 23 dodge, so pretty nasty dude to deal with. I might be able to kill this guy with a curse. Nice. Wonderful. And I can focus my targeting on him. Gone. Nasty strikes. Minus 50 dodge, and they were both stunned. Wow. That is a nasty strike there. Damn. Alright, I can't actually hit him right now, but I'll try to get rid of the corpses. You need to get the bleed off of him. There we go. The corpses are basically like a placeholder. It acts as like sort of an extra bit of difficulty to sort of hit people in different spots. How do I explain this? Some of them can be, but it's very rare situations. I've seen one guy in the Warrens who can resurrect like fungal towers or whatnot, and I've seen another guy do some other weird stuff with that. Now, this is weird, but I'm actually going to try to get another thing here, so I'm going to try to intimidate and bring down his damage. Oh, and that'll actually kill him. Crit for 26, thank goodness. He's dead, wonderful.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
And I can't carry an extra gold. That's fine. Switch around.
Wealth beyond measure.
Yeah, it's just this sort of extra level
awarded
of
to the brave and the foolhardy
like,
alike.
oh crap, I can't hit him because the corpse is still there. Now there are skills like Disorienting Blast that clears all corpses, and Skadooge also has one. I think it's a Purge. It's a melee knockback and also clears corpses. So there are skills that you can use to clear corpses too, if it's a big problem. I find that usually it's okay. Oh gosh, an Uka Savage. An Uka Savage might actually be like one of the worst fucking opponents you can come across. Oddly enough, he's probably one of my favorite enemies though. That Arterial Pinch, his first skill that you can kind of see below, like right where the rubies are, that is a nasty bleed. If he hits with that, you'll see exactly what I mean. I'm actually going to buff this turn, so he does more damage. Got Abyssal Artillery in the back row. Got a Blinding Gas in the back row. Now technically he won't do as much damage because he's not in the first row, but I think this will prove to be a good idea. That is if he doesn't... Okay, good. Alright, point blank shot. Alright, that was a decent shot. And it knocked him back. Damn, alright, I was not prepared for that one. His stun resist is 95. We could possibly get away with that. Nice. Now, do I whip him? I think I mark him. Ooh, you know what? I should have healed, actually. That was a bad call there. Let's heal. That guy's almost dead. Pistol shot. Noxious blast. That'll take him out. He still has his turn, which is a bit scary. I'm actually going to heal this turn. He has a self-heal that he can use. It also boosts his stuff for a little while. But we kind of need a round to recover here. That bleed is 10 damage for 3 rounds. Yeah. You don't want to see that. So this guy doesn't do a ton of damage, but he's extremely protective, and he does a lot of bleeds, stuns, and knockbacks. So he is a nasty dude to deal with.
Impressive.
Okay, we need to get back there. Oh, actually, I can hit him with Intimidate. I didn't even realize. It's not going to be useful, actually, so might as well just hew here. Bring him up forward. Yeah, imagine you get 2 stacks of that bleed. You'd be gone in a couple rounds. I was actually contemplating there whether or not I should do this because I need her to use the battlefield medicine, or else one of the most dangerous things that I find is leaving combat with a status effect like a bleed. Because I've definitely had things happen where someone's had a bleed that bad and I have to walk the hallway, and every square in a hallway is a round. So people just bleed out and have death blows in the hallway, and I can't do anything about it. It's a nasty, nasty position to be in. Actually, Tidal Slam deals a bit of damage there. Get him with this. Nice. Good, okay, he's down next turn. And we'll just heal.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Yeah, it's always nice to have
As victories
heroes
mount,
on your side that
so
have
too will
some sort of
resistance.
self-healing skill. Because that takes less pressure off of your occultist to heal everybody. In fact, you can run a party without an occultist or a Vestal. It works. It might be really uncomfortable for those that are not used to it, but there are some parties that really work together because they all have their own heal, and it's really cool because you don't have to rely on one person to be healing all the time. You just basically take a turn to do damage while someone else heals themselves. Now this thing, I hope we kill this, because if we don't, he basically has 2 skills. One's called Gargling Grab, and then the second turn he explodes. Does a ton of damage and stress. Okay, so he's not dead yet. Okay, let's stun here. Gonna hew. We do not want that guy. Brought everybody closer. Again, vulnerability hex here. Good, we got the debuff as well. Good dodge. Nice dodges, guys. Damn. Okay, we'll have to heal there. Good damage. Yeah, I can't stun him from here. We could attempt... If we hit well, he could die. Not completely. But yeah, that's his nasty move, the off-kilter jig, because he gives you so much stress. Alright, Hugh. Wow.
Devastating blow.
That's beautiful. Alright. Good hit. Maddening Shanty. Also, Maddening Shanty gives you a debuff of plus 15% stress until killing. He's gone.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Check out the rest of the dungeon. We're not even really halfway. It sucks, but we want to survive. We want to make it out with characters, not with 2 people stressed out and no gold. That'd be bad.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Yeah. Have some food. I would like some sapphires, though. Maybe dropping keys. Or maybe we'll just switch up. No emeralds, pick up sapphires because they're worth more. Yeah, I like the art style too. Yeah, it adds to the level of creepiness. Definitely.
The way is lit. The path
Yeah, it looks
is
like
clear.
this is about halfway.
We require only the strength to follow it.
If we hit well. Yeah, it's called Crow Quill. Yeah, it's apparently the art style. Like, yeah, it's pretty cool. Gonna whip the back row. Nice shot. Hew them. Blinding gas. That is a beautiful first round. Oh my, why was that so much stress? Holy crap. Hey Lost Boys, how's it going? Good to see you. I go for it. I think that'll kill her. Ooh, I can't reach her. Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that. That works too. We can spend a turn to heal, actually. Dude, Lost Boys, I'm just happy to hear that you even would think of summoning them. That would be fantastic.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Hell, it just blows me away people watch me play video games on the internet. Like, that just blows me away, but, I mean, you guys are great, so. Ah, shit. Let's go. This place has got me, my nerves fried. We do have another camp, so I can always keep that in mind. Hey, we surprised them, that's good. Come on, one shot, one kill! Damn it. There's such a huge range of damage on that. We can get them away the first round, which is nice. Definitely stun that lady. No need to do that there. I'm actually going to Weakening Curse right here. Good. 40% less damage this for the next 3 rounds. Oh, that's beautiful. Only 6. Oh yeah? Cool. We might have to camp soon. That is a nasty thing. Plus, let me raise the torchlight. Let me look at everybody's health here. I can stun her again. The highest sub? Oh, do you mean like tiers, or what do you mean? I've had 3 people sub on the first day. And then Sea Wayne and Sir Braves got subbed another day. That was pretty awesome. Yes, yeah. So the way stress works is, you see, it's he has 75 over 200. When these boxes tick all the way over here. First tiers, just to start off with. Yeah. But yeah, once this goes to 100, they have like a mental breakdown, and that's where the where's the virtue chance? I think the virtue chance is 1/4. But basically, they have a chance of being virtuous or going insane in some variety. Like paranoid, masochistic, there's all kinds of different flavors. But once they go up to 200, the boxes actually fill in. And once they get to 200, they have a heart attack, which brings them immediately to death's door and reduces their stress. So it's really nasty to deal with. Alright, so let me pick a thing to do here. I'm gonna vulnerability hex here, I think. Because her dodge is actually kind of high. I guess I could whip her. Sure. Make it a little bit easier to kill next time. Oh, whoops. Flag grenade. Pistol shot. There we go. Beautiful.
Be wary.
And you can use some
Triumphant pride
Hey, I
precipitates
can actually
a dizzying
take
fall.
some gold. Wonderful. But yeah, I'm still trying to get the emotes put in order. The dungeon, it's going all right. We had a trouble a little bit earlier where there's like 3 tiers of dungeons. There's apprentice, champ, or apprentice, veteran, and then champion is what it's called. And we had this
The
weird
magic
problem
is
for a
struck.
while, where
blazing
these guys
star is born.
didn't have like this level 5 top tier equipment. They were going into champion missions, like the top tier thing, with only like 4 weapons and 3 armor, and they got their asses kicked. And we lost 2 people, but we've seemed to have made a good turn here. All right, let's head in. Now that guy's craving, so we will definitely give him the blood, but we're gonna wait for a bit of combat here. But yeah, I'm trying to get some emotes approved. I'm starting off with the first one, sort of gauging how long it takes for them to approve emotes, and then I'll figure out what to do for the next 2 tiers of subs and get those set up. I'm very excited though for the oh nice. I'm very excited for the the emote that's gonna happen. Now, this is awesome. I love coming to the Cove. It's my favorite place in the Darkest Dungeon because of this right in particular. You see these very often, and it's actually a great way to get rid of negative quirks. Okay. So I'm looking for something in particular that would actually be, like, awful. Okay. So they don't have anything terrible. Nocturnal could be bad. So I think we're gonna do that. Use medicinal herbs. And it's random. But we did get rid of Nocturnal. Oh gosh, blood? Oh gosh. So he's craving. Now these guys can actually induce stress, which is nasty. They can also kind of go insane and maybe attack your own people, which is pretty nasty. What is that? 100% chance? Nice. Beautiful. We could use some stress relief on you. Alright, there's nothing in here, but I definitely want highest level of torchlight for, yes, scouting. Okay, we got 2 fights coming up. Yeah, this is a long champion dungeon. Normally I would never, ever go on one of these. Ever. But the trinket that we could get for this would be incredible. I'm actually going to drop that, pick up the emeralds now. We're good there, actually. But yeah, it's something called the Ancestor's Lantern. Basically, it decreases the chance of being surprised and increases the chance that monsters be surprised by your party. It's amazing. This is pretty nasty. Those 2 guys explode. Let's ensure his death. Good. The busts, yeah. Busts, deeds, portraits, and what's the other one? Crests are basically building materials. As opposed to, but they're like building materials as opposed to concrete and logs or stone or whatever. It's those, and they're used to upgrade buildings and stuff in the hamlet. Alright, let's see here. Best thing to do here? Honestly, might just be damaging this thing. Nice. But yeah, so stress starts at 0. But it stays with your character pretty much. There is a little bit of a passive, like stress relief that you can get in your towns, but normally it sticks with your character pretty well, and you'll either have to camp for stress relief or do something special. It's a pretty nasty brine. Oh, am I quiet? Yeah, let me know if the volume's a little off. I remember last time I streamed this, we had some weird problem where the game was too loud or something like that. But yeah. Let me know if that's a problem still. Oh, he's gonna die. All right, let's see if we can do this. I was seeing if we could crit heal there or something like that.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
My voice level could be a bit louder. I think it's as loud as it'll go. Weird. I guess I could do this. Alright. Alright, I raised the level a tiny bit. Let me know. Let me know how that is. Okay. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, let me know. Sounds good? Okay, good. But yeah, I mean, best way to get trinkets and all kinds of good stuff here. Look at all these stacks of gems we're getting. Incredible. Much better? Okay, great. Hey, Nosri, how's it going? Good to see you. Alright, so we're gonna... Oop. They had to eat. Oh, I should have done the thing for him. Whoops. Nice. Okay, so... Yeah, we'll just torture me. Now, since we are actually going into a battle, I'm gonna feed Skadoosh here. And as you can see, he's got the Crimson Curse, and the Crimson Curse has different levels. You can see here, Chef Plague's got the normal Crimson Curse. But if they haven't had blood in a while, they go to Craving. Then there's a level below that where they go Wasting. You can see that, like, it's pretty nasty. Like, there's some nasty, nasty debuffs there. And, yeah, so, you can go Wasting and then Dying. And then die. However, watch this. Blood actually brings them up 2 steps. So he's going to go from Craving beyond the normal level, and he's going to go Bloodlust. And he'll actually get plus 25% damage. So he's going to be absolutely killer on this next battle. However, you'll see that it causes problems, though. Blood for the Blood God. But no, it does cause some problems, though. You'll notice that, oh gosh. He's in that row? That's awful. Oh, man. Okay. But yeah, basically, he will act irrational just as if someone went insane. So he might hit other people in our own party and stress people out. But yeah, blood for the Blood God. Yeah, they start yelling, I am the Fury, yeah. But yeah, this is gonna be a problem. This guy explodes after like 2 rounds and does a ton of damage and stress. Even though it's not much, I'm gonna hit him with that. I'm gonna stun him. I don't think he damages his own side now, but it has been a while. I'm gonna get rid of that guy. I feel like that's a better option there. Okay, that's fine. As long as he doesn't Barnacle Bear the guy that eventually explodes. Alright. Yeah. I know, that'd be great, wouldn't it? Alright, let's whip him good. But we have to kill him next round, or else we're gonna have some bad issues here. I was kind of forced to do that there. Whip again. Bad dodge. I think I'm gonna have to go Plague Grenade here. Ooh, and I can't reach him. That'll do 5 to 9, this'll do 6. If he hits the highest he can possibly get, we can kill him. Okay, but he is dead. He is dead next round. Good, okay. I think it's after... I guess it's after this round that he gets the exploding thing. I'm a little bit worried, so I'm actually going to be doing it again. And killing him, because I won't have the chance of accidentally having him explode. It's bad stressing here. Let's heal. But yeah, people in Bloodlusting, they can also like say like, I don't want your heal and stuff like that, so it's pretty nasty sometimes. Alright. I just sort of redirect and hit him instead because he's guarding. Chop him! Oh man, he's being hit for 12 per round. Ooh, he's bleeding again. Alright, we're gonna cure that bleed.
The wounds of war can be
There we go.
But never hidden.
He's dead next round, so we don't have to worry about that. Also, let's get some... Whoa! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Good shot, sir. Blood for all! Oh gosh, did you see how he just attacked his own friend there? Oh gosh. Okay, it's down.
A trifling
Gather
victory,
that extra food.
but a victory nonetheless.
Think we're good. Check out that unlock strongbox. Hey, rubies. Man, we've been collecting the gems today. Got another barrier. See how many barriers there are? It's crazy. Gosh, I hope we don't run out of shovels. That'd be awful. Got 3 more hallways. We just gotta hope. Why am I not collecting gold? The jewels actually are decent gold. Have you been raised from the dead? I'm sorry, Sir Brave Scott. We haven't gotten the opportunity yet, no. Alright, let's just knock him back here. Gonna get rid of this dude. Whoa! 60 crit! Holy shit! I was not prepared for that. But nah, it's a town event. Should I bring down the volume? I still think one cool thing, like a cool feature to add to the game would be something called critical dodging, where you basically get like an instant, like 1 instant riposte against whoever you do. Okay, we're good, okay. I know a lot of my channel sort of is bent on like scaring the ever-living crap out of chat with my whole alerts and follow alerts and all that stuff. Let me see. That's 6 damage per round for 2 rounds. Oh, did she resist? How dare you? It also... Oh my gosh, why? Temptation grows with each blow. Hew them! Beautiful hew. I believe it was Convoy. Yes, Convoy was the occultist that failed you. Let's try to focus skill. You feel like that WoW should be a new alert because of it? Okay. I'll have to reclip and see what happens there. Honestly, I think Grape Shot here. Nice. I thought it would be enough. When you start stacking damage like we're doing with 20% here and 15% here, like the Grape Shot, you have like minus 60% damage, but friggin' in the end it doesn't matter. Just do so much friggin' damage. 28, beautiful. Just hit him for like an F-ton. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's heal a bleed here. Now I think you need to use holy water on that, otherwise it's a bad idea to touch that thing. I guess that's the best thing to do. I am Blood God! What? Gosh. Really, yeah, I would much rather take the leper. I mean, the leper does, like, you can see his accuracy base is 95 for these 2 moves, but the leper's awesome. Wow, lots of lore.
Foolish horrors, brought low and
I'll start
driven
taking
to
a
the
stack
mud.
of busts. Blood for the Blood God, I know, friggin' A, right? What do we got here? Gosh, another barrier. Damn. But yeah, I don't want to touch that thing. But yeah, you know, I like the Crusader in the ruins because there's a ton of unholy stuff there. But yeah, otherwise, I much prefer like a Hellion or a Leper as my sort of like first row tank dude. Yeah, that's my second shovel. We gotta hope those next two hallways don't have too many more. We have to do 100% of battle rooms as our mission, so that might actually take us all the way to the last room. We're gonna full clear this place. And we can still camp. Okay. Come on, roll those dice. He's dead, yes! Wonderful. Let's stun that guy. And let's kill that guy. Solid turn. Nice crit heal. We might even be able to use the last camping for stress relief. Which, friggin' A, I never thought I'd do in this mission. Hell, the first friggin' square we hit the collector of all friggin' things. Another crit heal! Oh, I can't actually hit that guy. Well, let me do this then. There we go. That debuffs his damage. That's, what's the name of it? It's a great move, but it's really nice against, those giants. Yeah. Yeah, Intimidate. Great skill. Yeah. Literally, like, on the map, that square right there, like, coming out of the door, there was a collector. We started off this long champion dungeon by fighting the collector. Oh, hey. He's gonna die. Let's do some healing. Get him. Nice. You can always rely on a little bit of stress relief.
This expedition at least promises success.
We actually have a lot of torches left. I was expecting to run out of them a little faster. You know, it's been a long while since we've actually found a secret room. But I guess we've been focusing more on survival than actually, like, collecting treasure and whatnot. Okay, got some treasure. This could be the last room, it might not be. Oh, great. More of these things. Alright, who's got the second worst stuff? Stress versus Beasts is pretty bad. Necromania is pretty bad. Fascinated with Corpses. Oh, basically, this is how big gold stacks can go. Is, yeah, like 1700. But yeah, basically I'm worried about my inventory. You want to keep torches, you want to keep food, all that sort of stuff. You want to have shovels on you. Haven't really made use of skeleton keys in here. But yeah, let me see here. I think probably Quos Cone could really use this. Warren's Phobe is also pretty bad. But yeah, let's try to get some stuff off of Quos Cone then. That'll actually open up a slot here. Known cheat quirk removed. Okay, that's fine. It's random. The Emperor voice, do it. Oh gosh, so now she's craving. And we do have a fight here. So let's make sure she's got the blood as well. And let's go in. Now it's going to be weird because she gets plus 25% damage, but Plague Doctors, unless you're running them with Incision, they're really not doing damage. Although you can make a really nasty, like, melee Plague Doctor. It's kind of wild. Oh gosh, it's a freaking Uka Crusher. Let's stun the back row here. Suddenly everybody forgets that he's a cheat, right? Exactly. It cured him of his bad reputation. Whoa! I was not expecting that. Let's do it. If he misses... Okay. Actually, yeah, like, as long as you give them, like, plus accuracy, they don't have a problem. Oh, damn it. 10 bleed damage, we gotta get rid of that. Nice crit heal, though. I'm honestly just gonna take care of these guys, most likely. Just keep doing damage to it. So yeah, I can't really kill him there. I'm gonna mark him then. Make him easier to kill for the next person. Oh, that's nasty. Ooh, and it brought her forward. That's... Oh boy. Ooh, that's Death's Door.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
Two bad crits in a row, man. Let's get you off of Death's Door.
Up. If only to bleed again.
Damn. Get that guy out of there. I friggin' love the Emperor Palpatine stuff. It's great. Don't do it. I will taste you and nothing will stop me. Oh gosh. That's what he said in his head. Oh gosh. Okay, good crit there. Gosh, only 5. Keep healing. No, that's not a good heal. Why?
Quickly the tide turns.
Oh. Minus 33% healing received. Oh. That's awful. And he's dead next round. Great. I know, that's the problem with the occultist. You always remember the occultist that failed you. Self-heal.
Inspiration and improvement.
Yeah, I don't think we need holy water. We'll take some of that, I guess. Yeah, sure. So we still have to keep going. Okay, I thought so. It would have just been too easy if this was the last room. And I don't care about any of those things. Okay, we got one more hallway. Honestly, I think it would actually be a good time to camp now since we have a decent amount of stress. Someone's at Death's Door. I believe Convoy actually has a camp ability that gets rid of mortality debuffs. And as you can see, -2 accuracy, -5% like damage, plus 10% stress. It's a really nasty debuff, so I'm gonna go ahead and go for it.
Gathered close.
I would have liked to have saved it for the end, but I feel like this is the better thing.
Easy companionship.
Right, tell him the tale of Sir Bravescott the Houndmaster and how Convoy failed him. At the very least, Sir Bravescott. He didn't do the whole thing where he heals you for 0 and kills you with the bleed that he puts on you. That's the worst. Okay, so we're gonna do Dark Ritual. Get rid of the mortality debuff. Also heals her, nice. Worth Bardic stories, yes, yes, yes. Gosh, that was a really... It was the Collector, man. We ran up against the Collector in the Weald. Was it the Weald? I think it was the Weald, and it just destroyed. Oh no, wait, no, wait, yes? No, that was the first guy. The first guy died to like a giant. It was pretty wild. All right, so he doesn't really need the whole accuracy thing going on. Let's prevent nighttime ambush, at the very least. And I feel like encouraging is probably the best thing to do here. Now, technically, I could do let the mask down. Or no, what is it? Oh, I don't have enough for quarantine, actually. That's alright. That'll be fine.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
We do have to spend torches doing that, though, which is kind of nasty. Alright, let's go.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
We have a lot of stacks of gems, though. Look at these. 500 each. Man, we're gonna make some good money here. I wasn't actually intending to bring back money, but here we are. But yeah, we're still here, which means that this room has a battle in it. It's true. You are trusting a guy who's using underworld calamari to heal you. It's called weird reconstruction is the healing. Oh gosh. Yeah, that was nasty. It was also the problem that I find that RNG can be a bit unfair in the champion missions, where, you know, it's RNG, you know, it's random numbers, but like for some reason one person in your party gets targeted by literally every enemy, and it's really tough to sort of negate that damage done to that guy. Yeah, the Collector's the guy with all the heads, yeah. Oh, come on, why? Hit hard. Good. We don't need to deal with that shit. Ooh, we could use our last chill to open up that clam. You could also use a Houndmaster's doggy biscuit. Weirdly enough, one of the few times you can use that as like a curio thing. We need a stun here, because fuck that guy. He's awful. Please resist the stun. Damn it. Let's kill that jellyfish. Oh! No! He's guarding him. Okay. The stuns and the bleeds are going to be more of a problem from that guy, so I'm going to get this dude. Oh, he resisted a disease too. That could have been really bad. Oh, this guy? Yeah, there's some pretty wild stuff, yeah. I haven't... Oh, the new villains for the Aquaman movie sure are strange. Gosh, I don't know much about Aquaman comics, but like... Is there some sort of weird thing that happens where like Aquaman has to fight like Cthulhu? Because I feel like that would make him a lot more badass. Like, fighting the ancient deep that awakens under the ocean. Like, that would be badass. Although I've heard that the new movie is making him a lot more badass. What? Really, Lols Boy? Interesting. Cool. He's a leper. The guy suffered enough. Alright, I'm trying to decide what would be good here. Let's decrease his damage, if possible. Ooh, good he missed. I'm gonna go for a Hugh here, hit both of them. Is it Black Manta Ray or I forget the actual name of it. Kill that thing, thank you. Yeah, that's true, yeah, in, what was it, League of, yeah, the Justice League, he got his hand cut off and had it, like, a hook for a hand. He did it to save his son. It's pretty fucking badass. Alright, let's get rid of that bleed. Basically, I feel like the earlier, in superhero terms, there are, like, ages of heroes, and I believe the, like, goofy superheroes are referred to as, like, the Silver Age. Like, this sort of, like, really quirky, like, I'm going to save the day! Gee Willikers! And all that sort of stuff. Both of those. Really? Interesting, AI. The Fallout sex algorithm. Cyborg Dog is better at boning than Benny. Wow, that is weird. No, that is true. Aquaman is definitely very selfish when it comes to only caring about Atlantis. No, that is legit. That is legit. Honestly, I'm digging the let's keep debuffing him until he can do barely any damage at all. That's minus 120% damage for 3 rounds. Wow. Hit for 3. Yeah, see how stacking those sorts of debuffs can, like, be amazing late game? Let's get that bleed off you. Oh, we don't really need heals. So percentages, okay. So for any of you who are like, you understand math pretty well, minus 100, just the idea of anything minus 100%, like over 100%, is mind-boggling. The way that this works is basically it's minus 120% versus the damage of whatever Octocestus is. So technically, Octocestus must damage for like 150. So it gets minus that 120, which means he's only left with another 30% damage. So it's battling percentages as opposed to totality, like 100%, nothing can go over. Math is fucking weird. Holy shit, we did it. Use that shovel to pry open that giant oyster. Get that extra gold. We are out of here.
At last, wholesome marine
man.
life can flourish.
A frickin' long
Indeed,
champion
there is
mission.
such a thing.
And we kicked ass. That's like the amount of money that you would get on like an antiquarian run. That's fucking incredible. We also got Ancestor's Lantern. Check that shit out. Minus 20% chance to party surprise. Plus 20% chance for monsters to get surprised. Beautiful, beautiful trinket. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, because you can get the Kama Sutra Master. Yeah, lols boys. Yeah. Unyielding replaced Eldritch Slayer. I mean, that's alright. Deadly replaced Natural Eye. Alright. Combo got improved stress reduction while meditating and camping. Alright.
Women
In
and men,
Fallout 2.
soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Right, right. Yeah, I think it works off of base damage, yeah. So it's base damage and then it yeah, it's pretty weird. Alright. Cool. Excellent. So we got a couple more people in the stagecoach than usual. Cool. We can get resolve level 3 people though, so I'm gonna wait for those. Cool though. I'm actually thinking at some point I might actually get rid of the antiquarians. Because technically if we just get enough gold, eventually we won't really need them. I'd much rather have someone else in my party. Yeah, interesting thing to consider. But yeah, right now what I'm doing is I'm trying to save up for the last treatment ward right here, which is 60 busts. Pretty nasty. But we'll get there. Alright. Let's see what's going on. Cove got leveled up quite a bit there, nice. I did, yes, yeah, I have started my Fallout 2 run. Yeah, I started yesterday. Alright, so let's see what's going on here. We got Unholy Slayer's Ring. That could be useful for us, actually. Brawler's Gloves, Holy Orders. Do I have Holy Orders? Oh no, that's Crusader, never mind. Ancestor's Coat. Interesting. Demon Cauldron. We already have one of those. We have Focus Rings. Rat Carcasses. Our Infestation medium, or level is still medium. We still need an invitation, so we can't do anything about that yet. Yeah, I just uploaded the video. It's a little bit weird, because, well, Fallout uses music that doesn't actually... It hasn't been 100 years since it's been created, so unfortunately, like, the intro got copyright infringement. So it starts off where I start my first attempt at a character, and then I learn sneak criticals aren't a thing. Interesting. Huh. Alright, well, I'm thinking the best trinket that we can... Ooh. I don't think my heart can take it. I think we're just going to do a simple, let's get the Unholy Ring. There's definitely some enemies we can use this for in the future, so I think we'll go with that. Ooh, you know what? One more thing before we leave. I think it'd be a good idea, now that we've built up some money, we should start locking in good traits and getting rid of bad ones. Let me just check something out here. Everything seems to be good here. We have a Manslayer's Ring? Yes, we do. Okay. We have 2 Manslayer's Rings, in fact. That's great. Alright, so let's see. Yes, I have killed the Baron. That was a nasty battle, because I went in not knowing that he cancels out healing skills. So I went in there with a party, and like, a good... Like, my Vestal was useless, basically. Only had, like, what, the dazing skill? All the rest of the guys, at least, I had a Flagellant with me. He couldn't use, like, half of his abilities either. It was really nasty. Recruiting new people? I'm kind of happy with the people we got. Yeah, now it's the Viscount. Oh, how do you recruit new people? Oh, you use the stagecoach. Yeah, you use the stagecoach. Technically, I have spaces here, but I'm waiting for some higher level people to show up. Alright, so let me see here. Is there anything we want to lock in? Unyielding's pretty sweet, I guess, but nothing too crazy. There's something to be said for locking in Eldritch Slayer, but I'd rather take some base stuff. Unearring? Maybe? Not with her. Oh yeah, we locked in Corvid's Grace last time. Natural Eye, Photomania is really good too. Deadly and Warrior of Light and Reynold. Yeah, yeah. Technically, you can. There are certain times where you can actually rescue people, but that's in the Crimson Court, the new area. Oh, you know, I found out Coldzilla, this whole hard-skinned was actually a terrible idea to lock in because it's actually harder for him to be damaged. So it's tougher for him to get to low health, which is kind of nasty. I could lock in that. Ooh, let's lock in D-Hockey's hard-skinned. Definitely. Thin-blooded, Tippler, obsessed with sainthood, craving for alcohol. Let's get rid of Curious. There we go. Oh! Oh, it's Viscount. Okay, cool. Master Celtic. Master Celtic is tough. I'm locking that in, definitely. That is a wonderful thing to have. And, let's get rid of Sickly. It's tough to be spending that much, but, like, it'd be nice to have those. It could be one of those things, like, I've come across things in science where people say them differently and it's accepted both ways. Like reptiles and reptiles. Different pronunciation, but it's accepted both ways. It's interesting, though. Okay, so we want to go on a short mission in the Warrens to get an Unholy Slayer's Ring. So let's try to maybe level up some people. Let's try to bring Ozzy Koala. I have troubles with jesters because of the way that they move in the party, and it bothers me. Let's do this. We could raise Dan Pat up. Let's do that. Technically, you're not ready for this mission, but I think it'll be okay. Who's an upper level healer we can bring with us? Seawain, here we go. This will be a cool party. Right. Alright, cool. So yeah, Ozzy Koala will do his whole... Now apparently Finale got a huge debuff, actually. That's a new thing that they've sort of done. Wait, what? Alright. Oh yeah, you know what? Laws Boys and AI, would you like to have a character named after you? Because this guy doesn't have a name yet. And I think Reynold doesn't have a name either. So let me know if one of you would like to be a Flagellant or a Crusader. And I think actually the Arbalist can also be named too. I've been saving them for long-time viewers. Oh yeah? Alright, let me upgrade these people, make sure they're ready to go. This should be actually really nice because Dan Pat, actually, his Hound's Rush move does more damage to beasts, which is excellent. He's the only one that benefits from marking, so he probably won't be doing any of that. But he looks like he's ready to go. Alright, Solo minuses accuracy, that minuses dodge. I think that increases... That increases... Oh, buff self Finale plus 20% damage? Damn. Well. Really, AI? Would you rather not for the sake of it, AI? Alright, let's make sure we upgrade everybody's stuff here. I think Dan Pat can't upgrade quite yet. Oh, yeah. You need to be upgraded. Cool. Now, probably not going to be running blackjack since there's going to be a little bit of a fuckery going on. So, probably going to go, honestly, Cry Havoc, most likely. And Hound's Harry. And hey, Seadoon, how's it going? Good to see you. Alright, so let's get these guys set up and going. Okay, Flagellant, we're going to... Oh, I learned something today. Check this out. You want the Crusader? Alright, awesome. So, check this out. I was thinking that at some point you could make someone that couldn't die with the whole death blow, but apparently it caps out at 87, so I just want to show you guys how this works. Let's give him, what is it, the Martyr Seal. And he has a special collar he can use too. Yeah, this color. But yeah, it caps out at 87, which is a little unfortunate. So, you can't have an undying Flagellant in your party. They thought of it. Frickin' A. Anywho, I usually run with a Bleed Amulet and a Resurrection Collar. Because I think those are... It's really good, because he does more healing, and this increases his bleed skill chance. Alright, let me see here. Now, Seawain, I think the way I've been doing this is we could do this. We could do Sacred Scroll. It would technically reduce your damage, which kind of sucks. But at the same time, like, the healing skill goes up, and we could also use this. So, like, together, amazing healing and actually, like, reduce stress. Yes, yeah, so it's actually, the Collector is pretty crazy. Alright, so let me see here. The Jester, I believe we're going to go with the critical dice and the quick draw charm, which would be nice. So just a ton of critical, just a ton. Alright, and then what are we going to give to Dan Pat here? Probably, let's do... Ooh, I would love to bring the Ancestor's Lantern. Let's bring the Ancestor's Lantern. Oh yeah, that's gonna be great. What else should we do here? Technically not a lot of damage going on, which is a little bit of a shame. It'll have a little bit more stress than normal, but I think it'll be fine. Carrying the Ancestor's Lantern and the Ancestor's Candle. Dangerous combination. I like it. Cool. I think we're ready to go then. But yeah, let me do this. But yeah, so the Collector is definitely a guy who punishes people who fill their inventories. Either being over... Actually, I was over-prepared for that mission, and my inventory was full because I brought so many things. Pretty crazy. Alright, so... We got... Oh, boys. There we go, nice. We still have a... Arbalist. And I believe we also have... Who else was available for a name? Ah yes, and our Flagellant was available. Cool, let's go. Alright, this is a short mission, but it's a champion mission, so I'm getting all the food. 2 shovels, 2 keys just in case. You know what, I'll bring 3. All bandages, all anti-venom. 2 medicinal herbs, sure why not. 2 holy water, just in case. That many torches, and some blood, just to be sure. And we'll be probably collecting busts and gold in this mission, most likely. But yeah, no camping. Gonna be a bit of a problem. Yeah, actually it's cool. You actually do extra damage to Unholy. Nah, he should be alright.
They breed quickly down there in the dark.
Look
But
at
perhaps we
this.
can slay them even
That is a small mission. Unless something terrible happens, we're definitely gonna full clear. Alright, we definitely want a medicinal herbs here. Oh shit! I just realized I prepared for this mission as if it were the Weald, not the Warrens. Oops. Alright, so I think the Jester will use the medicinal herbs on the Moonshine Barrel, purifying it and giving more damage. Wonderful.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Yeah, anybody else in chat who'd like to be named after a character, let me know. Okay, we got a rune battle, 2 curios. I'm thinking we do like a little bit of this. Go back to the beginning. And we'll hit the middle hallway at some point. Alright, bandages. Okay. Nobody's curious or fascinated, which is nice. I'll take it all. We got a battle coming up. Okay, just some maggots, that's fine.
Obliterated.
There we go. Cool. How rare are respawn events? It's tough to put a percentage on it, but if you are retracing hallways that you've already explored before, it can definitely happen. I'd say 1/3 of the time you'll definitely get attacked. A nice fucking crit, Dan Pat. If he bleeds, that'll kill it. Nice.
A death by inches.
Actually, this is a great stress-reducing team. I just realized.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
There we go.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh gosh, great. Let's get rid of one of these guys, hopefully. Nice.
Decimated.
That was just enough. But now he has minus 50 dodge. Oh boy. 7 to 13. Yeah, right, it's technically 2 maggots, right, exactly. Let's start stacking bleed on that thing, because he's nasty.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of
That is
emptiness
nasty.
reveal themselves.
Already have someone at death's door. Please don't. Please don't. And that's our Jester dead. Shit. Rip. I'm probably not going to recruit a Jester ever again. They nerfed it to hell recently, so I probably won't be getting it. I guess he didn't get the last left right, friggin' A.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Diminished.
Yes. Too soon, man. Too soon. But Jesters, unfortunately, they used to be a lot better. You could use them offensively pretty effectively, but they recently debuffed them as a patch, and it sort of ruined them a little. Yeah, probably won't be recruiting any more Jesters. Strangely enough, I think we can actually make it with a party of only 3, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, you can definitely see how, like, You can have people that get targeted too often, and it really messes with you. Well, he'll die next turn, so that's good. We got more people with the Crimson Curse. He still has to go. That's fine. Let's reclaim here. That'll give her some passive restoration over time.
Slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Heal yourself. Good. Resisted. Good dodge. Get him.
Confidence
Nice crit.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Is there a way to get rid of the curse? Oh yeah,
Foolish
definitely.
horrors.
You just have to
Brought low and
defeat
driven
the
into the
next
mud.
level. Actually, we're gonna keep going. If we survive, it kind of proves that, if we keep going and we survive and do fine, it kind of proves that jesters are actually useless due to the recent debuff they've gotten. Damn, it's a bit sad. Alright, I'm gonna switch up his thing here. Instead of Hound's Harry, I'm gonna switch to Blackjack, do some stunning. That would have been good for Holy Water, but that's alright. Damn. Seawing dodging like a pro.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Yeah, I'd like to avoid combat if possible. Oh, we have to 100% of battle rooms, alright. Wow, this mission's gonna be over quickly. It could actually end right here. Kinda wild. Got a trap up here. What do we got? 60, 80, 70? To disarm?
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow
That's a
it.
bad Swinetar. He does start out in the front, though, which is decent. Let's make sure that we take care of her right away.
The ground
Nice
quakes.
crit. Stumbling scratch. Uh-oh. Boar rush. That's okay, because now he's below 50% health. Wait, what, Tarantoga? That sounds crazy. That's true, that's true. You gotta remove those corpses with this guy, definitely. There we go, get rid of her first. We don't want her stressing anybody else out. Good dodge. And we can exsanguinate. BAM! 52 crit self-heal. Unfortunately, didn't make him bleed. Oh yeah, fucking dare me. Stack those bleeds. Man, he's actually pretty bleed resistant.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Crunching backhand. Sanguinate. Man, he is not bleeding. I'm just gonna keep bringing him down. Is that a pigtar with a lance? Yes. That is a pigtar with a lance. Come on, make him bleed. There we go. Minus bleed resist, too. Oh, I didn't quite kill the corpse. Hey, she crit healed herself.
The limbs obey.
14 damage per round. Oh gosh, of course he's gonna hit him. 14 damage per round. Nice crit.
Strike.
More bleed. Let's put a little bit of a thing on you right now. Ooh, bled himself a little there. Yeah, that's 3 HP for 3 rounds. Nice. We're actually good here. As long as the last room doesn't have a battle, then we should be alright. I can't target himself. Weird. That's alright.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Nope, okay. Contents are ours.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Yeah, so we only have to go over here. And we'll probably just be leaving right after then, because, you know, we are only running 3 people right now. Which is kind of weird, but we're succeeding? Yeah, I'm gonna need a shovel. Won't need keys, though. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, Lost Boys, that sounds crazy.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Alright, in for another fight. Just some spiders. Oh wow, that is a nasty freaking spit there. Damn, son. Let's stun one of them, hopefully. Good. We're gonna need some healing there, but let me see if I can't get a good... Nice, he's dead. Okay, let's go ahead and kill this dude. Ooh, bad dodge. Nice dodge, though. C-Lane is dodging like crazy today.
That cuts on its own.
Okay, bring down that guy. I think we're gonna heal everybody a bit here. We could all use it. Wow. I guess his dodge is 38. And that'll ensure his death. Good. Take it down.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Really? That's awesome, Lost Boys. Great. Alright, well, I guess we'll get the hell out of here. I'll make some room. There we go. We lost a person, but we succeeded.
Should have never happened. You are doing
It sucks,
just
but
work ending them.
Jesters really aren't worth bringing anymore, which is kind of unfortunate. I really like them as a character, but yeah, not worth it. Egomania. Dan Peck got Wheeled Tactician. Oh, that's good. And Titanophobia. Nothing of value was lost. I mean, I'm sorry, Ozzy Koala, but it's out of my hands. RNG
In
and
time, you
yeah.
will know the tragic extent of my failings.
All right, let's see what's going on now. Hey, a Book of Intuition. I don't even need that anymore. Alright, let me see here. Commander's orders, we got those. Wounding helmet, mustache cream. Ranged attack skill and speed. What is this? Bleed resist. Huh. And we don't have an invitation yet. Another legendary bracer? Oh gosh. I suppose we could. I think I sold one because we already had two, but maybe two could come in handy. Alright, let's just check out what's going on at the estate first before we do anything. How about our trinkets? You know, I'll buy a Book of Intuition. Why not? Since it just showed up. Oh, another Crusader. Photomania, Armor Tinker, Quick Draw. Lazy Eye, Warren's Phobe, Obsessed with Food. Not bad, actually. Gonna take him while I can get him.
A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Yeah, not gonna use that. Hero's Ring could be nice, but you'd almost have to be banking on someone going insane, which is kind of crazy. Might as well. How many districts have we built? We've only built one thus far. Only the bank. I'm kind of focusing on... We did that pretty early on because I wanted to gain the 5% gold every week. And currently with 200,000, we gain like 10,000 gold every week passively, which is nice. But probably the next thing I'm going to be saving up for is the Puppet Theater. I think that'd be really nice. We actually have enough blood that I don't think we need the Sanguine Vinters. But yeah. I think we're pretty good there. Yeah, I think Puppet Theater's the best way to go there. How's the stress going? Only Cold Zill is really stressed out. Alright, so I think we'll go on this mission. It'd be nice to level up the Warrens, and then we could maybe take on the Swine God. I'd be up for that. Okay, so... another bout in the Warrens. Not bringing a Jester. Again, I apologize to Ozzy Koala. He'll probably see this eventually. But, yeah, Jesters unfortunately got nerfed to hell recently. Really? We're gonna... Alright, so let me see here. I think their blight resist is kind of high, so probably not bringing a Plague Doctor. Pay homage at the tomb? Alright, sure. Jester or not. We will miss you, Champion Jester. Slain by a vile supplicant. Yeah. Pretty nasty stuff there. Darn. Yeah, that was definitely a nasty thing there, but Jesters unfortunately have basically been removed from like the useful classes. Like immediately Jesters have gone all the way down to like Antiquarian for like usefulness. Don't worry, hopefully we'll get a town event where we can resurrect you, Sir Bravescott. I think we have enough occultists. I'll ask Leo if he wants to be renamed after someone else, but yeah. Let's try and... let's do this. I think this will be pretty sweet, actually. And then we need a healer. Capitalist? Do people benefit? Ooh, 2 people benefit from marking on this team. Let's do it. I like this plan. Okay. We'll just grab all these, why not? Sweet. Costs a lot of money to do all that, but once you upgrade them, you don't have to upgrade them twice, so that's something to look forward to. Alright, cool, so they are all ready to go basically. Let me just make sure everything's good to go here. Won't be relying on stuns too much, so I'm actually going to go with the Caltrops here. No, we haven't lost a hero to a heart attack yet, no. So I think we're going to go with that. Yeah. He's ready to go there. Probably won't be doing Blackjack, but we will be doing... maybe Hound's Harry? Who has the highest speed here, I guess is the better question. Yeah, maybe we'll do Target Whistle. I think that'll be pretty sweet, actually. Oh my gosh, friggin' A, lol's voice, friggin' A. But no, I don't, yeah, we haven't lost a hero to a heart attack. I mean, it brings them Death Door, it's not anything too crazy. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. Yeah, it's an event called From Beyond. Yeah, it's a random town event. Okay, so a typical thing for the occultist here, we're just gonna go with a healing Junia's head and this Book of Virtues. Oh, Book of Sanity. There we go. All right, I'll see you later, Sir Brave Scott. Have a good one, man. All right, Toy Soldier for more protection and more critical chance. Yeah, Xepic, how's it going? Good to see you. And we're definitely going to want like a ton of damage, so actually I'm going to put him with the Legendary Bracer here. Most damage you could possibly get. Wounding Helmet for Jose to do more damage. That's crazy. You know what, let's have MCT grab the Ancestor's Lantern here. And then we can have Dan Pat have the Ancestor's Candle. And actually, wait a second. Can he go from the third row? Yeah. Holy shit, we could have a third row highway, or a... wow. I didn't think that was possible. Hot damn. A third row bounty hunter. Apparently has a lot of reach. Alright, and then we'll increase the stun skill chance. Cool. I dig that. So basically, he'll have high speed and he'll be able to set up stuns with his Blackjack there. We do have to rely on marking from someone else. So maybe I will do this. We can always switch it up later, but we'll go with that for right now. It's kind of a toss-up of who will actually go first. I dig it. Yeah, it's going well. It's going well. Unfortunately, we did lose a guy today. We lost Ozzy Koala, a jester, on week 69, if that's any consolation. But yeah, unfortunately, jesters got nerfed to hell recently because of Finale, basically. So. Yeah. We'll bring back new people who they can be renamed after. But they could be resurrected. We'll have to see. Alright, let's go. Okay, so again, buying all the food. I like bringing 3 shovels. Oops. 3 keys is good enough. Yeah, full stack of bandages and full stack of anti-venom for this party since nobody actually can cure it. Yeah, we have, yeah, your character kicks a lot of ass with the whole, like, I've never played a melee highwayman. It's really excellent. Let's grab, like, 2 medicinal herbs, like 2 holy water. 2 full stacks of torches, and somebody does have the blood, so we're gonna go for that. I think that'll be good enough. Sweet. Oh my gosh, AI. You certainly have some amazing D&D adventures.
They breed quickly down there in the dark.
Let's
But
head this
perhaps
way
we can
first.
slay them
We
even
have
faster.
to 100% of battle rooms, so we do have to do a bit of exploration. Uh-oh. Capitalist is searching for things. Oh, he's got a map. It's a good friggin' map.
The twisted faces of the damned, piled high and cloaked in malice.
Ooh, can we stun him? Yes, we can! Wonderful! It's the second time we've had to fight the Collector. I don't even have a full inventory, you motherfucker. Spooky Skeletor. That was the highest crit we have ever gotten thus far. Holy shit! Wow! Wow! Oh, you know what? He is Manslayer, so he does more criticals to humans. Wow. That's incredible. I'm gonna Weakening Curse him if I can. I resisted. That is a huge benefit, though. No! Aw, life stealing. Uh-oh. I think that's a buff. Yeah, more damage, a lot more damage. Can we stun that guy? Because I think we kind of need to stun that guy. Nice. He would be awful to have to deal with. Abyssal Artillery here. Nice. We could bleed for 4 damage.
A decisive pummeling.
She's dead next turn. Oh gosh!
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
We have to hope he doesn't die. Yellow's boy's awesome. Nice crit. Okay, cross your fingers and hope he doesn't die. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Oh gosh. Okay, get that guy out of here.
Destroy them all. Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Shit. That is the thing that definitely kills in this game, is people getting focused on by enemies.
Death by inches.
The 4th slot is cursed.
A predator is often blind
Damn.
to its own peril.
Stun him. Shit, man. Lost 2 people today. And one I kinda needed.
A faint hope blossoms.
And we're leaving.
Where there is no peril in the task. There can be no glory in its accomplishment.
Shit. The Black Plague, Guilty Conscience, Ruins Tactician, The Runs. Literally MCT shit his pants. And Deviant Tastes.
Awash in blood and delusion, he bears the burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
I feel like we have enough of these guys. Oh, they're only level 0 anyway. Damn, that sucks, man. Capitalist Arab was like a top tier friggin' occultist, man. Damn. That sucks. Oh, he had tetanus. Oh, that's weird. I didn't know that. Well, shit. Damn, having some bad luck, man. I mean, again, what? He died versus the Collector. Yeah, bled out to the Collected Highwayman. Yeah. The Collector screws me over once again, right? Friggin' A. What do we got in the stagecoach? Another leper who's deadly. Oh, that could be amazing. Weak grip on life is awful, though. Let's get it. Let's get a leper. Yeah.
This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
Yeah. That'll be a nice leper. Okay, let's take a look here. We're definitely going for gold if we can. I think we have a restraining padlock. Yeah, we do. Okay. Legendary bracer. Ooh, you know what? I could use another Book of Sanity, actually. Okay, yeah, let's go for a Book of Sanity. That'd be amazing, actually. Plus, we get All Saints Day, which means everything in the church is free. Okay. So, going into the ruins. So we're bringing in... Yep, bringing in Law's boys, definitely. Master Celtic... Collected by the Vial Collector, right. It's really weird. Probably, let's see who fares better. Would that be Chef Plague? Let's bring Dehockeyed, I think. Less people suffering from the Crimson Curse. And then who would be good in the second position? Quoscone. Is Skadoosh good against? Oh, Eldritch and Manslayer. Still good, though. Any of these guys unholy? Ruins Explorer, okay. Maybe Exile would be good here. We could do second row here, maybe. Let's see. Oh, Unholy Slayer. Okay, yeah, we're bringing Quoscone here. Cool, awesome. Rip the fourth slot. No, Master Celtic should be fine. I think we just got really unlucky those two times. That was just nasty shit. I don't think it'll happen again. Book of Sanity. Salacious Diary and the Sacred Scroll. Let's see if oh, he's -1 speed. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do Ancestor's Lantern. And I think there's, what is it, the Swordsman Crest? Yeah, 15% more melee damage. And then Quos Cone, Gunslinger's Buckle, and Ancestor's Candle. Cool. Alright, before we head out though, I'm gonna see if I can't put another person in the sanitarium here. Because I would like to lock in Deadly and stuff like that with some other people if I can. Especially those who are like mostly melee. So I think Poison Rain. Yeah, let's get some stuff for Poison Rain here. Lock in Deadly. Range skills don't care. Stress in the Ruins. Zoophobia. Fear of Mankind. Fear of Eldritch. Jeez, these are nasty. Let's get rid of the Fear of Eldritch. Cool. But yeah, we're gonna focus on getting money this time because we've lost quite a bit of money due to the fact that we've had one losing thing there. That was pretty bad. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Nice. Alright, good night, Excellent. I appreciate those words, man. I really appreciate it. Have a good night, and I'll see you next time, man. Alright, let me see here. Let me just make sure they're fully upgraded. Because that would suck if they weren't. 555, so yes. 555, 555, 555, and 555. Okay, we're good. Good cop, bad cop. Okay, again, taking all the food, hoping we don't get hit by the collector this time. Bringing... I usually like to bring more keys in the ruins. Bring some extra torches this time, maybe. Full stacks of these. A couple of these. Some holy water? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go. But yeah, we have a lot of unholy damage in this team, so I think we should be okay. Unless, of course, the collector shows up.
There is power in
Oh gosh, he's wasting.
Collect
Oh
the
shit.
scattered scraps of faith
There we go.
and give comfort to the
Did you see how the mosquitoes were buzzing around him? That means he was one away from dying. Gather 3 holy relics. Those could be anywhere.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
I forgot to bring shovels.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Well, I'm glad I brought extra torches. Wow. Shit. I think that's the first time I've actually messed up, picking up items for camps and whatnot. So not friggin' bad. But we might have to camp like right away because now everybody's stressed. Please don't get stunned. Shit. Blinding gas the back row. It's a Zealous Accusation here.
Press this advantage.
Nice freaking
Give
crit.
them no quarter. A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Again, focusing on one single target is really the downfall of all characters in this game. Let me... Actually, is that 3 damage for 2 rounds? Let me bandage him up, actually. I don't think I can force that. You know, yeah, well, let's just heal you right now. You can't fuck around in these champion missions.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
The fuck, man? Die! There we go. Jeez. I know, Lost Boys just got named. Don't stun, don't stun. Good. I'm gonna go for a second thing here, because we cannot suffer any more stress. Killer. Thank you.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
There we go.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Frickin' A.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
No! No, did you hear what he just said? He said a full pack attracts unwanted attention. Did he just imply that the collector's gonna be here again? Because if he is, fuck off. I'm camping now.
A moment of respite. A chance to steal oneself.
If he actually
against the
means that, that is some
horrors.
bullshit. Alright, I'm zealousing Vigil here. There we go. Damn. Okay, I don't think anybody's diseased or anything, so we're good there. Fucking A. Jeez. Why? Just why? Actually, I'm using up more of my inventory space, so hopefully that should help things. What should I do here? We could clean guns, do more damage. Removes mortality debuff. Increases accuracy, removes disease. Let's encourage. And anything else I can do for 2? Yeah, who is 27, 24, 24? I think technically she has minus stress. Let's encourage Lost Boys here. An unfortunate necessary first camp there. Let's also grab the suit of armor here. That's more dodge and more protection, so that's excellent. Don't read books. Books are bad. They're filled with all kinds of nasty information. I mean, sure, touch it. Kind of a waste. Oh shit, I didn't switch my characters. That's okay though. Good, at least we found our first thing here. There's our holy relic that we need.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
Curio. Alright, let's head to the empty room. Honestly, these past like 2 missions that I've done is honestly scaring me again. This game is all about basically on the edge of shitting yourself. That's basically what this game's about. You think you're okay, and then all of a sudden the collector shows up. All of a sudden you get the Crimson Curse. The fucking Shambler shows up. You realize you didn't bring shovels. Curio, quest location. Okay, gotta go here. I'm gonna take my win and leave here, honestly. Ooh, this'll be nice. We'll need to know if we need to continue or not. Sweet, so we don't have to go down there. We could just head back up and go that way. Save a lot of time for us. I mean, I think we'll do okay, but like, gosh. This is definitely one of those missions where you don't actually get to collect on a lot of money.
Risks life and limb.
I was hoping to collect more things, but like, shit, man. The whole see how like not bringing shovels is really like maddening. Oh boy. Hey Diaki, how's it going? Good to see you. We're getting further, well, a little bit,
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Technically, our last 2 missions were kind of bad. We had we had 2 people die. One person died during a mission. We were able to survive the end of that mission. And then the other one, like, the Collector showed up and just kicked our ass. And it was our healer that kicked the bucket, so we had to leave. You really don't want to do a mission with only 3 party members anyway. I think you use holy water for that, if anybody's tempted. Okay, nobody's tempted. Yeah, you almost died.
The light, the promise of safety.
Also, these guys are freaking chow hounds for some reason, so that makes me a bit sketchy too.
The way is lit. The path is
I don't like a
clear.
party that just keeps
We
eating and
require
eating and eating
only
for no
the
reason.
strength to follow it.
Yeah, we forgot shovels, unfortunately, so that's kind of screwing us over. Be ready for medicinal herbs. Okay.
Packs laden with
Another
loot
redemption amulet?
are often
Okay,
low on
sure.
supplies.
I'll take it. Okay. Very empty hallways, but I guess I can't complain. You're now craving blood. I must see if there's any blood hidden here. Really interesting. Are you running as a game or window capture? Because I would suggest using game
As
capture.
the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted,
Otherwise, I'm not sure.
and purpose is made clear.
Point blank shot. Nice, he's gone. Good dodge. It's no, seriously, Tarantoga. Yeah, if they get too crazy, they will actually attack their own people. It's really crazy. Nice
ground
freaking crit
quakes.
though. Okay, let's feed you some blood, and then go ham.
Continue
There.
the onslaught.
Hey, 2 rubies.
Them all.
Okay.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Let's just go.
Now it must
Let's
be carried
just get
home.
the hell out of here. I've already used up my camping
Yeah, but
skill.
we'll be grateful.
Hell, we got another
The
de-stressing
droppings of
thing,
his
so that's
faith
good.
have been restored.
No, he basically what happens is the point blank shot actually knocks him backward. That's part of the move. It's a really nice opening shot. Precise Striker. Replaced Unholy Slayer. Oh man, that's a bit of a shame. Obsessed with killing. 10% more damage in the Cove. And got rid of Eldritch Slayer. Lethargy.
Take advantage of this faith-fueled charity. It will not last.
Okay, let me see here. Let me just make sure everybody's out of there. Good. Leveling that up a bit more. The most stressed out is Dan Pat and Quoscone. I mean, I suppose since it's free, might as well. And Quoscone apparently... will only visit the brothel for stress relief. Alright then. That's fine. And Master Celtic will put in here to get rid of that lethargy. Really, I don't have my bitrate going that high. There's a website I went to get like suggested settings for OBS. I don't remember what it was though. Hero's Ring? I guess a Hero's Ring would be kind of cool. Yeah, I'd suggest looking up for like some sort of like what would be the perfect settings for my OBS or something like that. Alright, cool. I guess we're gonna do this. I think Lost and Found gives us a free weapon upgrade, which is kinda useless for us, unfortunately, because everybody's pretty much upgraded. Okay, Diaki. Yeah, let me know specifics, and I might be able to help you with that later on. Alright, the only trinkets that I guess really interest me here are probably the Hero's Ring. I mean, that's like plus 15% dodge, which is great, but gosh, I don't know, man. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Oh, here, let me help you out there. I'll grab it for you. This is what Tarantoga was posting. It's a article on OBS. Okay, so yeah, I think we'll head back into the cove then and grab this. So we need to find people that are Eldritch Slayers or something crazy. So let's find anybody who's an Eldritch Slayer. Or anybody who's good in the cove, of course. Cove Explorer. Okay, that could be interesting. Let's think about getting Convoy in there. At some point, I am actually a little bit worried, though. We might have to level up some lower-level people, because we've been losing some dudes recently. Would that be possible? How are the lower-level missions, by the way? What do we got here? We got a Vestal Tome, Book of Sanity. Yeah, probably not doing any of those. Let's sort by level here. Beast Hater, Second Wind, Ruins Tactician, Photomania, Wheeled Scrounger, On Guard Deadly, Ruins, Cove Tactician. Ooh, nice. Shinjiro would be good here. Ruins, Skilled Gambler, Cove Explorer, Cove Tactician. Ooh, good stuff. Let's bring Miss Regrets as well. And then Hooer, Be All Melee Person. Eldritch Slayer. Nice. That'd be good here. It'd be kind of weird, but I mean... Oh wait, he won't come with us. Cove Adventure. It'll be a weird party, but I think this will work. Yeah, you just lost Eldritch Slayer, yeah. Alright, but I think this will work. Cove Explorer and Cove Tactician, like Miss Regrets, will do a ton of damage. Alright, cool, awesome, Diaki, great. Alright, great, so let's get this set up then. So Miss Regrets is going to work with her childhood treasure. That's a Crimson Court trinket that helps healing and reduces stress, which means we could give her like some crazy... Hell, we could give her friggin' a legendary bracer just for like the most friggin' damage ever. Let's see here. Convoy, we're definitely going to go with Junia's head. But yeah, we lost 2 occultists, man. We're gonna have to raise up another occultist. Pretty nasty shit. But we do have Book of Sanity, so that's good. Alright, Exaw is probably going to be better doing dodge and speed here. And then an increase in damage and dodge. I feel like that's going to be great. And then Shinjiro, probably the Osmond Chains. And... what was it? The Padlock of Transference, I feel like is a good idea. So that he'll be able to do the Manacles and the Beast's Bile to like a crazy degree. Oh, you can use it there too? Cool, I didn't know that. Oh, I think this will be good enough. Oh, yeah, what are we going to give Ms. Regrets here? Probably... Sunring, I guess, yeah. Although you... Nobody has an Ancestor's Lantern. Ah, fuck it, it's fine. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Let's make sure they're all upgraded and ready to go. Yep, I'm gonna buy that. Yeah, we are losing a lot of money, unfortunately, so I'm gonna definitely focus on getting money this time around. Inhuman bondage. Holy shit. We do have some people who benefit from marking here, actually. Oh well, I guess technically Exalt won't be won't be marking. She could mark though. Oh well. Cool. Let me just check this before we leave. All right, we seem to be good there. Anybody new we can pick up? Nope. Alright, oops. Everybody's out of order here. Oh, let's make sure we got the knife here. And the 2 debuffs as well as that. Cool. Alright, I think we're ready to go here. So, we're gonna try to go for exploration. And get over our newfound fright. Have people survive, that sort of thing. I think 4 medicinal herbs will be fine. 2 holy water. 2 anti-venom. 2 full stacks of torches. We got our shovels. We got that okay. Making sure we're good to go. I'll bring some blood just in case, but I think that will do it. Okay. Let's go. Damn. This has been a really rough episode.
Shipments of rarities, that we may prevent them from falling into even less scrupulous hands.
Together 3 ancestor relics. There's a quest location, a curio, curio. We do have to explore this last room since we don't know what's in it. It could be in there. Whatever it is. Okay, I think that's stress relief and whatnot, so... Oh, please, no. Oh. Okay, that's incredibly unlikely, but good. Oh, hey, these guys aren't in the right order. What the hell? Ah, shit. That's gonna mess up everything. I'll have to do it manually. Curio. Okay, so we don't actually have to go down here. Yes, cuz bucket. Oh my gosh, we're gonna... Let's just see what this is. Okay, I'll see what's in here. Pack contains loot.
Wealth beyond
I'll
measure.
take those and back on
Awarded
out.
to the brave and the fool.
We don't have to go down there. Now that we know that hallway is basically free of anything. Okay, let's see what's up. Not gonna be using a shovel on that. Don't touch it, please, no. Oh. He opened it without a problem. That's kind of rare. Good disarm. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, technically I don't really need deeds. I'll take the crest instead. That's pretty nasty. Alright, duelist advance. Got the riposte active. Good. I'm gonna try to stun that guy. Wow, not only that, but I did a ton of damage. Let's mark this guy. And then she could hit with a sniper shot here. Oh gosh, please don't knock him back. Did both knocking back and stunning. Damn. How's his bleed resist? Oh, it's pretty high. Probably just go with Wicked Slice here. I mean, if you're gonna do that, bring him forward, please. Oh, don't. Let's heal. It's a good heal. It's a nasty bleed. 10 bleed per round. Why? Let's try it.
The ground quakes.
Nice. I think that, yeah, it decreases accuracy and critical chance, which is excellent. I'm gonna go ahead and hit this guy. Good.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope
Bring him
blossoms.
forward. Good dodge. Yeah, that's due to that. That's excellent. Stack it? Oh wow, no way, it's minus 10 accuracy and 10 crit at this level? Damn. It might be worth stacking, actually. Let's heal. We want to stay on top of healing here, definitely. I think that's been our downfall as well. Let's go for it. Oh, he resisted the stun. Let's stack the debuff here. She is critting out of control. And look at that, minus 20 accuracy. Good resists. Don't do it. Good dodge. Gonna go for a stab here. Technically, I could Beast's Bile. Yeah, let's do that. Oh my gosh, this guy's fucking... Stack that debuff. Nice. Stab him. He's dead now. Point blank shot. Bam!
Prodigious size alone
All
does
right.
not dissuade the sharpened
Well, it
blade.
worked. Here, have some food. There we go. Grab the Ancestor's Relic.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Damn it, it's one of these missions. Oh gosh, why do I have so much anti-venom? There we go.
The light, the promise of safety.
Let's go. Okay, that's kind of nasty, actually. Let's try to hit the guys in the back row if we can. Good, the riposte is active, suppressing fire.
Masterfully executed.
Good, they're all debuffed. Let's get a heal going. Good. Don't do it. Good dodge. Don't do it. Another good dodge. Man, that's the way to go. I'm gonna Beast's Bile here, or maybe Manacle's the way to go. Can hit for quite a bit here. Nice. do it. Don't move her forward. Okay, good. Good slice. On top of those heals. Keep debuffing them. Nice. Minus 20 accuracy and minus 20% crit. Okay, he can still work there. Stun him now. Good dodge. Oh, he dodged the riposte though. Don't do it. Good dodge. Get him out of here.
Give them no quarter.
Nice self-heal. And crit. The seafood is attacking both of our games. Oh no! Beast's Bile? Does it attack? Oh, it does attack both these rows. Now it's 5 per round. I'm gonna go for it. It's pressing fire.
Precision and power.
Keep that up. Alright, he has yet to go.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
How we working here? Oh, he's dead. Nice. Can't really hit the guy in the back row. But let's go for the kill, I guess.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Self-heal. Don't do it. Good dodge. And then just go for the sniper shot.
Continue the
Beautiful.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
Get some crests going. Oh, let's see here. Probably not gonna stack emeralds, I guess. It's sad to lose those things. We have to use holy water on that. Let's go for it. I think it's like 18% extra damage. Yeah, nice. Good scout. Curio, quest location, Curio. Okay, good. Have some battles coming up, unfortunately. Really lost points. If you need to catch some shut-eye, though, I don't mind, man. I understand. Good surprises. We definitely need this guy dead. Let's try to hit him if we can. Good. At the very least, he won't be able to stress us out, which would be nice. Trying to think of the best way to do this. We'll start attacking this guy too. So we'll mark him. Nice freaking crit. Oh, it'd only be like 2 hours. Oh gosh. Good dodge. Get rid of this dude. Let's Beast's Bile, or actually we could get a stun here. Nice. Let's heal. The heals though.
Sedated.
2 crits in a row. Can't argue with that. Bad debuff, man. Stab that little snail. What's its speed? -3? Let's heal you. Wow, she crit healed him. That's pretty intense. There we go.
A trifling
I would
victory.
love to carry more things with
But
me,
a
but I still
victory
need to
nonetheless.
go. So, bye-bye, good stuff. We're kind of up to another quest item, so I have to drop something anyway.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Dropping a ruby, though. Fuck it. Taking it with me.
Glittering gold, trinkets
We
and
don't need
baubles,
anti-venom here.
paid for in blood.
Okay, let's do it. Oh gosh, not the shanty bastard. Shit. Wait, why did he go first? What? Okay. That's not supposed to happen. Yeah. Not sure what the... I mean, we could transform. It would stress out our other guys, though. Plus, he wouldn't be able to use his moves, which would be stunning. I guess I'm gonna use Absolution here for other, like, no good reason. Because he should have gone first anyway. That's really awkward. Good riposte.
Feeling about to break.
Let's get a heal going. Nice. A 5 crit heal, I know exactly. Suppressing fire.
Impressive.
She crits like crazy though, damn. Haha, you couldn't hit him though. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Oh my gosh, they all can't hit him. Don't do it. They all dodged! Oh my gosh, the Arbalist! The Arbalist is king! Screw that fish. Vomit on him.
A dizzying
Gosh,
blow
why are you always
body
critting me,
and
man?
brain.
Chill out. Do it again. Stack that debuff. Nice. That fish is
Great
dead.
a weapon that cuts on its own.
Let's go for a cut on you. Freaking critting me all the time like some sort of deranged asshole. Die. Good dodge. Oh man, that's so wonderful. Alright, heal him, please.
The wounds
4
of
is
war
not
can
quite
be
good
healed,
enough.
but never hidden.
Okay, I'm trying to decide what to do here. Because she can use Bola, but it's a good hit for a decent amount, actually. Nice. Should probably start healing with her. Crit for 14, alright. Not too bad, not too bad. Hit him? Alright, he's dead. Nice. Just have to deal with this dude now. And he can't really bleed, can he? Nah, his bleed's out of control. Good freaking hit, though. Let's get some more healing here. I'm glad I hit him, damn. He's gonna need the healing. 36. Freaking A. Stun him! How's that, that's not too bad. Heal him. Good. Point blank shot. Hell yeah. We do
Be
need
wary.
busts.
Triumphant pride precipitates.
Could have some more
a
food.
dizzying
Wow.
fall.
He healed for 5? What? That's a thing you can do? Well, alright. Shit. Apparently you can heal for 5 by eating food. I didn't even know that was a thing. No scouting. Drop the holy water. I'm gonna grab the busts. We do need to collect them. Oh, yeah, he's in the right position. Good. We're good. Wish you could take more money, but that's alright. Oh gosh, mosquitoes. Good, the repost is active. Alright. Freaking kidding me. How's their... oh, their blight's pretty high. That's what, 140? Oh gosh, yeah, that's not happening. We could get rid of one right off the bat, which I think would be a good idea. Now, of course, I could suppressing fire and lessen their accuracy, which would kind of be cool. Don't do it. Okay, good. Don't do it. Nice. Don't do it. Okay. No Crimson Curse on these guys. She resisted it, actually. Bombing run. Jeez, that's nasty. It is down. Damn. I need to do some healing. Nice. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, good. Let's bandage that up. Bullet both of them? Yeah. Nice.
Singular strike.
Beautiful. Stun? Ah, they both have stun resistance. That'll kill them, though. Point blank shot. Yeah!
Decimated.
Beautiful. Alright, more busts.
Success so clearly in view.
The regret of not
Or is
taking
it
emeralds.
merely a trick of the
It
light?
hurts so much, but I have to let it go. I have hoarding problems.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Alright, gotta find one more thing. Fall of the Frontier? Which one is that the New Vegas one? I get confused. There's so many ones I hear about. But yeah, I am going to play the Frontier when it comes out. I've heard really good things about that.
Watch
I think
your
that's the
step.
Fallout New Vegas one, right? Alright, I'm gonna use a medicinal herb to get rid of that debuff, because that's real nasty. Yeah, I'd love to play that. We're sort of working our way up the Fallout series, going from the original Fallout, Fallout 2, and then we'll go... I'm not sure if I'm gonna do 3 separate and then New Vegas, or do Tale of Two Wastelands and include both like I did last time. It's a lot of fun. I think this is the last thing we need here. I'm gonna try to get more out of this if I can. So let's camp. We'll get it.
Huddled together,
We'll eat our food.
furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
New Vegas? Cool. Awesome. Alright, so let's use Bandit Sense here. Unparalleled Finesse would be great, actually. Increasing melee skills, melee accuracy, all that good stuff. 20 stress. Let's restring crossbow. Get rid of that nasty debuff. And we only have one, so let's go.
As the light gains purchase, Spirits are lifted.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah. The
purpose is
trailer's
made
really cool
clear.
looking. But yeah, we'll continue getting treasure. That's a curio. Let's go for this. Yeah, I'd like to bring some more things with us if we can. We'll drop the extra food.
Another mariner? Another misfortune.
We might come back for that. We'll have to see. Got a battle here. Alright, it's a pretty nasty battle. Duels to advance. Nice. Trying to think of the best thing to do here. Let's do damage. Wow! I'm glad I chose to do damage there. Damn. Beast's Bile? Nah, probably better off making her stunned for this round. And then suppressing fire. And that killed her, so that's great. And they have less accuracy. Nice. Oh, yeah! Now that's what I'm talking about. Nice crit.
Bubbling.
Start piling on that beast's file. That thing's got wicked protection. Let's also weaken this guy. Oh yeah, I can't target him. Whoops. That's alright. Weakening him's good too. Alright, nasty, but we can deal. They're kind of interchangeable in those rows. Good dodge. Ooh, nice post. Suppressing fire. Good, we hit both of them. This is a pretty sweet party, actually. I'm digging it. The crits are out of control. Stack that blight. Ooh. A nasty hit there. Good heal. Stack that debuff. Good dodge. Oh, now they're both in blighting range. Oh, but he's just gone. Good dodge. Let's stun him. Haven't done that yet. Oh, he's freaking dead. Curse him to death. Yeah. Beautiful. Sure, grab the extra key.
Horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
We have to sort of decide what to grab here. Let's drop the medicinal herbs. Grab the gold. Use a key here. Another flagellant's collar. Grab more gold. I'll take the extra crests. We've got like 3 of those already, so don't need any more. Battle room with the curio. The curio could be good. I guess the question is, do we leave now? Let's just see what these 2 curios are, and then we'll leave. Alright, a fish, please don't touch it. Oh, cool. I'm glad we went down here. Well, except I can't actually use it, so let's go. Alright, good enough. Just wanted to get some extra treasure before we left. Alright, cool. Alright, Exaw got tetanus. Ooh, we gotta get rid of that. Combo got stress faster. Can I sing you a lullaby? That costs extra.
A finely crafted into
Free weapon upgrade. Oh my gosh. Who could I possibly spend it on? Not you, or you, or you, or you, or you, you. Nope, nope. Can't spend it on either of you guys either. Nope, I can't spend it on anybody. Okay, maybe I could spend it on you. Here, try this. It's free. Oh man, isn't that great? I'm probably getting rid of you. Oh well. Let's check out the stagecoach. No upper level people, unfortunately. We're getting closer to our goal of 60 busts. No singing. Let me see here. What time is it? Oh, we got plenty of fucking time. Wonderful. This episode's just felt completely fucking arduous because we've lost 2 people today. Do it! What do we got here? Mantra of fasting. Nah. Heaven's Hairpin is not bad. Usually I like to put accuracy on the Hellion. Plus it's minus stress too. I might be going for that. Another wheeled exploration here. Yeah, I'm digging it. Let's go. Okay. That means I guess the Siren will be the first one. Okay, so again, let's just sort of go down the list. First of all, Exaw has to get that tetanus removed. Cool. So yeah, let's see who we have to bring with us. I'm probably bringing Miss Regrets again. That was amazing last time. Sing the Young. Oh my. Cove Tactician? Oh, definitely. Yes. Again. I think that got rid of Cove Explorer, so we'll just keep looking. Of course, Cone got Precise Striker, On Guard Night Owl. We kinda need a healer, so I would love to bring... Actually, we'll have to see. Cove Tactician. Ooh! Law's Boys is good in the Cove, apparently. Oh, yeah, he won't go with him. Cove Adventure, minus stress in the Cove. Cove Scrounger. They resist bleeds, so that's not the best idea. Skadooge is an Eldritch Slayer. Oh yeah, he won't go with him either. Saberwolf. Alright, I'm thinking instead, let's do this. We're not going to bring him this time. We're actually going to bring Skadooge and Law's Boys. You refuse to travel with such a beast. Alright, and then we need a good healer. So we either go... Let's go on the safe side and go with a Vestal. For some reason, we've been having bad luck with the cultists dying. So, Seawain. Eagle Eye for range skills, Precise Striker for melee skills. Okay, cool. That's interesting. Master Celtic is tough. Okay, let's bring Master Celtic. Indestructible! Holy shit, I love that! Let's do this. This sounds awesome. Okay, let's do the additional healing. Make sure that Vestal's got both of her healing skills. Excellent. Alright, and let's see. We've got the Swordsman's Crest. No, actually Vestals, like with these healing trinkets, will be amazing. So don't worry about it, man. It's great. Actually, that's no, minus speed. That's minus stress. Let me consider it. There's something to be said for using Junia's head instead. Because this minuses 10% stress. Let's go for like mega heals. I like that. She has a little bit more speed, which is what I'd like to see. Okay, let's see here. Oh gosh, they die in the game, they die in real life. Shit, man. Rough crap there. Okay, so let me see here. Oh yeah, we definitely want accuracy. And he has a leper, yeah, redemption armlet. Good, so he'll be doing a lot of damage. And what would be the best thing to do here? I'd kind of like to bring Ancestor's Lantern. Because we could use her for debuffing, basically. It's more like Jumanji. It's like Jumanji, but more hardcore. Shit, I don't think you could get more hardcore than Jumanji. Alright, this is going to be a pretty sick party, though. I dig this. So she's not going to have really high damage, but like she's going to debuff like a motherfucker. I'm digging it. Oh, are they all fully upgraded? 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Good. Although we have 2 people who are vampiric, but that should be okay. Let's go. Again, take all the food because you don't want to mess up in these missions. All the bandages, maybe like 2 anti-venom, just in case we see those weird wells. 2 holy water. Yeah, medicinal herbs, 3 skeleton keys, 3 shovels, 2 full stacks of torches, and 4 blood I think would be good enough. Oh gosh. Let me see here. I think, yeah, it should do it. Let's go. It's a short mission, so it's kind of unfortunate that we can't camp, but let's go. Yeah. Are we gonna get like a town event for this? I didn't actually check. I was just looking at the trinkets.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
90% of rooms, alright. Good dodge. Stress does carry over, yes.
With loot are often low on supplies.
So like, technically you do heal a little bit of stress in town, but it's kind of minimal. But yeah, so her stress did carry over from her last mission. Yeah, Master Celtic. And in real life, yeah. Okay, just 1 battle. Not bad. Hey, nice. Okay, just get ready just in case someone's compulsive. Okay. Who's got the worst stuff? Warren's phobe. Obsessed-killing, God-fearing, curious. Let me see. Tippler, weak grip. Okay. Compulsive, egomania, fear of mankind. Alright, let's get Miss Regrets to get rid of a bad quirk. Egomania removed. Okay.
The match is struck. A blazing star is
Good
born.
surprise. That's because the Ancestor's Lantern, man. That's the stuff. Right. 4 to 7. Let's get rid of that thing if we can. That'd be great. That is hurtful. I'm gonna heal.
Destroyed.
Nice. Let's suppressing fire. Ooh. They both dodged. Well, that's new. Yeah, it decreases my stun skill chance. And we still have a little bit of it. Oh, I can't hit. Let's go for Strahd. Oh gosh. Alright, moving her forward is not too bad. Alright, Lost Boys, that's the plan. Don't do it! Damn you. Oh, we could all use a party heal, actually. Let's keep up on that.
Soothed. Sedated.
Don't do it. What is with you and spearfishing? Kill that thing. Suppressing fire. Actually, can we sniper shot? Close. Kill that thing.
As the fiend falls,
Wow.
faint hope.
Hi, guys. Bola.
Impressive.
Dude, I love Bola. A lot of people do the wildfire, but I love Bola. If you stack damage correctly, it's amazing. Let's party heal. Get him!
Press this advantage.
It's good, dude.
Give them no quarter.
Take it all. Oh, okay.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted,
Smite!
and purpose is made clear.
Alright, what do we got here? Okay, well, let's check out what's here. It's a singular torch.
Wealth beyond measure.
Since it's so
For
close.
the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Wow, we got another scout. Wonderful. Alright, we'll head back. Oh gosh, it's another fight. Please don't be something awful. Okay, it's not bad. Scuzzbucket, would you like a flagellant? A guy that whips himself? Because that's a thing I could do. Okay, Hugh. Oh, she dodged. He's pretty insane. Don't push him. Good. I think I'm actually gonna do Inspiring Crime? To do some de-stressing. Nice. Don't stun, don't stun. Good. Shit, man, that's a lot of stress. Probably should have actually spent the turn killing her instead. Would have been much easier. Zealous accusation.
Confidence
Wow, they're
surges
gone.
as the enemy crumbles.
There we go.
Annihilated. In Radiance, may we find victory.
I mean, usually people survive. We would just have bad luck tonight. And there was also one character who was basically debuffed to hell by the developers, so it was almost a guaranteed death, really.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Man, look at how much we're surprising with this friggin' Ancestral Lantern, though. Beautiful stuff. I'm actually gonna Zealous Accusation. Whoa!
Devastating blow.
That was unnecessary, but awesome. Hugh? Do at that damage. Oh, look at how much your stress went down, too. That was crazy. Oh, boy. Don't Sea Breeze! Aw, you motherfucker. One of the few enemies that can actually heal other people. Wow. Sells accusation. Sometimes I feel like surprises screw you based on the speed of the opponent, honestly. Like, that was real nasty.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Seize this momentum.
We don't really need crests.
Push on to the task's end.
Okay, so let me see here. Who could use more damage? 15, 15. 15, 15. They're both the same. Deadly Warrior of Light, Cove Tactician. Eldritch Slayer. Let's have him have more damage. That way they'll be just about even because the... what is it? Cove Tactician gives him like 15% more damage as well. Alright. Let's use a shovel. Not all of the hallways have anything
A
left.
fortune waiting to be spent.
Oh yeah, this is a short mission. Why'd I bring that many torches? Oh yeah, I should use food to heal these guys up. Surprised none of them have gone bloodlusting or anything crazy. That'll be good enough for now. We'll avoid that fight, but peek in that hallway to see what that curio is. I would like to do some stress relief on the Vestal, but that's okay. And in the blue corner, the Collector, no! I simply must know what's within. Don't do it. It's alright. Have some food. And you have some food. You're full. Have some food. Ooh, is there anybody that's actually good at disarming? 70, 70, 70, 70? Check it out. Shit.
Mind that such missteps
But that's
are the
what medicinal
exception.
herbs are for, getting rid of those horrible, horrible debuffs. Okay. Let's see what this is. Nothing. Back up, head out. Man, look at all the surprises we're getting. This is great.
Eradicated.
They're gone. Suppressing fire. Good. Let's do some stress relief here. And some healing. Nice. The decreased accuracy is amazing. Oh gosh, don't Call of Deep the friggin' snail. Now it's got more damage and accuracy and crit. Nasty bit of business, that. You're healing the snail? Don't do it. Damn it. Well, it's a debuff. You can't really debuff a corpse. It's already dead. Let's just get this thing out of the way if we can.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Nice dodge. Hey, Lost Fleet, how's it going? Good to see you, man. How's it going? Yes! Destroyed. Yes!
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Let me check the thingy here. Let's get rid of the holy water, get some crests. Yeah, the health's not doing too well. I guess one of the downfalls of this party is that there's not actually that much stun capacity. Got you, Lost Fleet. No, I got you. I understand. No, I'm not doing lullabies.
If
Alright,
only
let's
treasure
drop
could
that, take
staunch
the gold.
flow of otherworldly corruption.
Alright, then we just have this one last room. So let's survive,
The way
get some
is
gold,
lit.
and get the hell out of
path
here.
is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
That's a nasty setup, but look at all these surprises. Let's just get rid of this guy. Nice. You're gonna boycott. Oh boy. Let's reduce accuracy. Ooh, they all resisted. That's not good. Let's heal.
A momentary abatement.
Ah, shit, now they're all guarding each other. Oh, don't sea breeze, damn it. Why? Let's just debuff them to hell. Savage strikes. He's bleeding. Good dodge. Don't do it. Damn you. These dudes are really tough. Debuff him to hell. Oh, I meant to do the other heal, but that's okay. No, don't barnacle barrier that dude again, son of a bitch. There we go, now we're doing damage. Big heal.
The
Nice.
wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Now he's gone. Now we just have to get to those guys. Ooh, that's a nasty hit there. Now he's double bleeding. Okay, at least he's in range now. We just need to start whittling him away. He's got like 50% protection. Wow! Oh, that buff wore off. Nice. Oh, keep healing. Us fish people are awful. Come on, take him down. Okay, shoot that fish. There we go. Do it again. Now we're talking. Get that thing out of here.
Soothed. Sedated.
Alright, I'm actually going to try to stall a little bit here if I can. Ooh, he's craven. 43, 43. Heal there.
Of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Let's party heal. What? What? Lul's voice? Oh my gosh. Is this the day of unsleeping? Because I've decreed it, nobody shall sleep this day who watches my stream. Friggin' A. Hey MCT, how's it going? Good to see you. Party heal. We should at some point actually try to kill the thing, because reinforcements can come through. 33, 32. Okay, now she's 39. I think this will be good enough. No, Lost Fleet. That's actually against the rules of Twitch, weirdly enough. Stun. Hey, we did it. You're gonna set a reminder for this day. Oh my.
This expedition at
Okay,
least
so we don't need
promises
that, or
success.
these, or that. Take those, take those. Sure, why not? Don't need deeds anymore.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Alright, let's
paid
go.
for in blood.
Cool, we got
You
the
will
Heaven's
find
Hairpin.
all manner of great and terrible.
Pretty much
things
Lost
in this
Fleet, yeah,
gory
yeah, pretty much. That's like pretty much a rule. I don't know the exact wording, but like there's like jokingly there's actually been some like trouble in that case. Alright, so let me see here. Satanophobia. Ugh. Afraid of the unholy. Steady. Ooh, nice. Minus 10% stress is always great. Ranged accuracy, good. Eldritch Hater. Replaced Cove Tactician. I'd still use her damn. Nice.
In
That wasn't a
time,
bad mission.
You will know the
That wasn't a bad
tragic
mission at all.
extent of my failings.
No, yeah, totally. It's just, I don't know. Sometimes rules are weird. And they don't make sense for, like, what they're supposed to be doing. Who might argue? Let me see here. Okay, we already got those. That's good. Any higher level... We did lose a Houndmaster. That'd be good to have one back. Is he anything... Oh my gosh, he's Warrior of Light and Irrepressible. Man, that's good. I'm getting him. We're collecting the good shit
Warman
now.
and his faithful beast, a bond forged by battle and bloodshed.
Really, Scuzzbucket? That's actually a thing? That's hilarious. I'd frickin' milk that shit. Just saying. Let me see. Martyrs. Oh, Cove's actually really close to leveling up again. 33. Ooh, yeah, we don't want people wasting. That's not great. I would love to get an Ancestor's Signet Ring, but I do not want to spend time in the Weald, really. That place is nasty. Damn, we don't have a lot of choice, though. Gather the blood. We don't need that. Does the Man-at-Arms have a stun skill? Oh yeah, Rampart. Huh. Weird. Minus 20% damage though? No. Master of sleep deprivation. That's quite something. Let me see here. Let me look at town events now. Like, forget the trinkets involved. Let's look at the town events. Fresh air in the tunnels. Okay, so I think we're actually going to do this mission. Not because of the Martyr Seal, but because we can do a very interesting thing where essentially, if this levels up, we can set ourselves up to kill the Swine God. And we'll actually have like a bonus. This town event actually gives us more experience and more damage in the Warrens. So I think we'll do that. But you know, before I go, let me just check something out. I might actually have enough to... How many do I need to get? 60. I'm not really using portraits for anything. So let's see if I can get some busts out of here. There we go. Sweet. That is excellent. Far too guys. But that's great. Now we have a full treatment ward ready to go to accept people. Technically I could use... Oh, reducing medical treatment costs. You know what's fine. Awesome. What should I be going for next then? Trinket, or sorry, heirloom-wise. Stagecoach to make the number of people available to 6. Or just in general collecting crests. I think in general we'll just collect crests and try to get a puppet theater up and running. I think that'll be really nice to have. So we'll just collect a whole fuck ton of crests. What? No. Let me see here. So yeah, let's definitely go on that mission. Sort by level here. I'd like to level some people up if possible. Let's try to bring these guys. I'd like to level them up. I think it's a beast, so I'd like to... I'll have to see. Ooh, our infestation level's very high. At some point we're gonna have to go to the courtyard. Unfortunately though, we haven't received an invitation yet. Actually, no, I should be looking at Warren's related stuff, as opposed to just picking people. Let's do that instead. Wield. Runes Tactician. Beast Hater. I think most things in here are like a combination of beast and man. What? Alright. Wield. Warren's Tactician. Oh my gosh, really? Well, let's bring Skadoosh apparently, because Skadoosh is freaking out of control with his Eldritch Manslayer, Warren's Tactician. Maybe I should save him for the Swine God. Might want to save him for the Swine God, actually. Not sure, though. Warren's Scrounger. Yeah, sure. That'd be good. Chef Plague. Doesn't he have Warren's Phobe? Oh, yeah, he does. Oops. What? Cove Tactician. Warren's Scrounger. Oh, actually, that's much better. Let's do that. Sweet. Warren's Scrounger. Sure, we'll bring Coldzilla. Unyielding Precise Striker. Alright, so which healer should we bring with us? We've got Convoy. Nobody benefits from marking, so I think I'm actually going to go Vestal here. There is something to be said for saving him for the swine god. You know what? I'm going to do a little bit of a research thing here. Let me check this out. Just to be ready for the next mission. I mean, this is assuming we do level up this ruin. Or, sorry, this area. We might not. Alright, so let me see here. Yeah, all the dudes are beast and human. More beast related than anything. The swine prince is technically a beast. Weird. It's technically a beast. So beast is what you want to destroy here, if anything. So yeah, I might save him for the boss then. Let me see if anybody's a beast hater or beast slayer. I didn't actually look for that. I don't think anybody's a beast slayer. Most people have zoophobia or something. Yeah, we'll save Skadoosh. Skadoosh will be great for later. Ah, he's a beast hater. Nice. Okay. We can bring Ivan with us. I mean, technically, he'd also be good against the boss, too. It's tough. Alright, let's do it this way. Who's better against the boss? 15% damage versus beasts? Yeah, okay, we'll do this then, yeah. Alright, but let me see here. We need to bring a healer of some sort, so let's bring... Let's see, Seawain? Damage versus humans. Technically, some of them are humans. Sure, let's bring Seawain. That sounds good. Okay, I think this will be a pretty good party. Let me make sure everybody's ready. Nice. Actually, I do want to check one more thing. I think this skill can be upgraded once. So what's the bonus here? Okay, Endure 5, there we go. Sure, now it's upgraded all the way. Okay, let's make sure everybody's ready here. Good, okay. Let's set everybody up now. Okay, Salacious Diary. Actually, we do Junia's head. There we go. Much more healing. Blasphemous Vial in the Book of Sanity. We want the Resurrection Collar. And let me see here. What's the other thing? Oh, the Bleed Amulet. Wait, do you mean the New Vegas toaster? Because I'm all in for that one. Alright, yeah, we'll bring that. And then Ivan will bring the Man-at-Arms Toy Soldier thing from the Crimson Court. And I think we're just going to go with more damage here. So Ancestor's Candle. Yeah. Cool. I dig it. Let's go. Ah, it's one of these where we start with a fuller inventory. Okay, good. That should be good. Oh, not that. Oh, me and him are bros. Feed me more toasters. Right. Let me see here. I think that would do it. Yes, let's go. And this will set us up nicely for the next boss battle. But yeah, actually, I think we're really not going to be collecting too many more trinkets. Or, sorry, heirlooms. Oh shit, she's wasting. But yeah, I think we're going to be focusing a lot more on getting gold back, because we've been sort of losing a lot of gold due to upgrading people and all kinds of nasty stuff. Well, I'm glad I brought a shovel.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels
Don't touch
predate
that.
even the earliest settlers.
That's one of those curios that's rarely
The
ever
light,
good.
The promise of safety.
Okay. I hope that wasn't a shrine, actually, now that I think about it. Because we have to destroy shrines in this
In
mission.
Radiance, may we find victory.
Okay, nothing there. Actually, it would say. Okay, it's just a curio. Good. I wasn't sure what it looked like. It consumes the toasters, yes. I knew there was a frickin' trap there, too.
Carelessness will find
I
no
just frickin'
clemency
knew it.
in this place.
Ooh, good scouting. Thank you. Okay, curio. Quest location. Nice. Awesome. Get that out of here. Then... Oh. Oh no, there we go. I was gonna say. I thought... Bandages would have been a great idea. There we go. We got it. 6 more food. Damn. I don't think we need that much. I would like more gold, though. I feel like it's too early in the mission, though. Alright, who's 60, 60, 80, 70? Go for it! Yay! Go, Diaki, go. Okay, so what do we got here? We got a curio and another curio. What do we got here?
If only
I
treasure
can't
could
pick up.
staunch the flow of otherworldly
Alright, we got our first
corruption.
battle here. Really? That's hilarious. In Dust. I still haven't checked out Dust yet. Are these the Webbers? Yeah, I think we want to get rid of the Webbers. If he bleeds, there you go, he's done. I don't think I can really hit them hard enough to take them out, so I'm just going to stun one of them. Good dodge.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life
Gonna
is
retribution here. Gonna go for a strike. Ooh, dodged. Let's go for... Well, their blight resist isn't that bad. Yeah, 6 damage per round. Let's take it down. There we go. Totally dead now.
taken. A death by inches.
Oh!
Obliterated.
That freaking crit riposte, though. Damn.
Wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Good, we got a scout. Oh, holy crap. That's a lot of the dungeon. Curio. There's the quest location we need. Let me see here. Trying to decide what would be the best thing to get rid of. Fuck the torches. Give me that ruby. Let's just check out whatever this curio is. A box.
Wealth beyond measure. awarded to
technically
the brave
don't
and
need
the
those anymore.
foolhardy alike.
I'd rather have the gold right now. Plus, I'd rather get a crest than anything right now. Empty hallway here. We'll go towards here and then hopefully get another scout. Is this a short mission? Holy damn. Room with a curio quest location down there. Oh, no, we can totally camp. Alright, I'm gonna go up here and loop around. Because it's doing well so far. Alright, come on, disarm it. Yes. Don't look at those books. Books are bad. Uncovered everything. Okay, let's do this. Don't spit to roast immediately. Come on, man. Alright, let me blinding gas. I do not want to get vomited on by that freaking pig. Let's, Retribution. We want to get rid of this guy because he's really nasty. Good, he's bleeding. What a big hit. Don't do it. Shit, don't stun. That's a nasty strike. Do not get diseased. Okay, good, he's not diseased. Stack that bleed. Nice, 12 damage. Hit him. Beautiful. I'm actually gonna go for a stun, or sorry, a plague here. Get him out of here.
The
Beautiful.
slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Okay, let me... Party heal, I think?
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Don't do it. Good dodge. Don't do it. Shit. Do not get diseased. Good. Okay, what's his, his blight resist is pretty damn high. Actually, and I can't, well, let's stun that pig. We don't want him vomiting on anybody anymore. Goring Flight. Nice strike. And he's dead next round. Wonderful. Wow.
The onslaught.
Crit the pig.
Destroy them.
Wow, everybody was happy about that. Nice. Let's heal the party again. Actually, let's fully heal you if we can. He still has Retribution active. Oh, it's not active anymore. Don't do it. Ooh, that was nasty.
Great is the
Nice,
weapon
he's
that
down.
cuts on its own.
Actually, we have bandages for that. Stack of blight? Ah, resisted. Nice crit. That's him dead.
Confidence surges as the enemy
Nice.
crumbles.
Grab some extra blood. Don't need... Onyx might be nice. Let's camp. I'm greedy. Grab that.
Gathered close
The food.
in tenuous firelight.
We'll grab the citron for now.
Easy companionship.
Okay, so let's do Sanctuary. Won't be attacked now. Let me see here. Yeah, definitely this. No. This one, yeah, here we go. Everybody gets like 10% more damage and possibly crit. Nice, excellent. And let's do protection damage. Beautiful.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
check out
We
what's in this
require
hallway.
only the strength to follow it.
Backpack. It's already been looted. Check out this hallway. Medicinal herbs. There we go. What do we got?
Glittering
Lots of
gold,
food.
trinkets and baubles.
Oh, actually, do we need shovels
Paid for
anymore?
in
No, we
blood.
don't. Start collecting that. Oh, and have some food. There we go. Alright, let's head over here. Wait, do we head over there or do we head back down there? Yeah, let's keep heading over there. Do we? Nice. Only working with 80% there, so pretty good stuff. Okay, this is where we use bandages. Oop, she's craving now.
A handsome reward for a task well
She's full.
performed.
Grab that. We'll use the blood. She'll be bloodlusting for a little while. Not the best, but whatever.
The match is struck.
Oh, some
The
dudes.
blazing
Oh, some
star
surprise
is
dudes.
born.
Okay, he's bleeding. Retribution.
Well
Nice
struck.
crit. Blinding gas. Beautiful. I smell where blood can be smelled. Oh gosh, she moved forward. Let me see here. Can we do a little more damage to you? Nice. I think that'll kill him. Yep. Because next turn he'll still bleed and he'll die. Excellent. Point blank shot, oh gosh. Oh, he dodged. Oh, that's nasty. That's alright, they're kind of reversible. Alright, start doing damage to that dude. Ooh, he resists the bleed. That's awful. Okay. Plague grenade? I'll wait a turn.
Press this advantage.
There we go. I kind of wanted
Give them
his
no
corpse to go
quarter.
away. Nah, I can't really attempt a stun here.
Impressive.
Wow. She actually has, like... That's crazy. Oh, he dodged. No. Oh, wow, that crit riposte. Beautiful. Alright. Go for a crush here.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Nice friggin' crit, man. Oh, he's dead. Let's get rid of his bleeding there. Nice. Bellow. And party heal.
Soothed. Sedated.
Nice. Wow, that's a lot of treasure.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay. What do we get rid of here? I guess gold is our main focus currently. Get rid of holy water, get the gold. It's kind of a
As the
rare
light
chance,
gains
but
purchase,
oops.
spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Made more room in our inventory, great. Keep on going down.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Oh gosh, really? Well, that's terrible. These guys are just awful. Can I stun that guy? Hopefully? Nice. Retribution. Good. Oh, come on. We need to heal here. Again. Wow,
Singular
nice. 12 damage per round. Oh, he's dead next turn. Oh, he dodged. Oh, did you hear the dingling of the friggin' like metal against the background? Oh, that's nice. That's a nice touch. The sound of when you dodge something like that. I think we can stun that guy. It'd be nice too. Nice. Plague him. Nice.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Uh-oh.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Alright, come on, hit him. Good. Seem to be alright here, honestly. I'm gonna go for judgment. Ooh. Good hit. Oh, yeah, he's totally dead next round. But let's go for a crush.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
I think this is a... no, that's a Kira with a battle room. Oh boy, these things. Oh, resisted bleed? Oh gosh, yeah, those things do resist bleed. Well, I guess if you're gonna mark somebody, I suppose. Stun the back row. Good. Oh, gosh. I didn't realize his accuracy would be a problem. Do some healing. Pretty freaking good heal. Flame grenade. Let's go for it. Oh, we're just still going Scuzz Bucket. Oh, he's missing. Oh, temptation grows with each blow. Keep healing him. Alright, get rid of that thing. Good grace. Alright, we need to get rid of that pig. Sweet dodge.
Eradicated.
Nice. Oh gosh, that's a lot of damage per round. Let's try to get rid of that. Oh, he's gone. I didn't realize that was stacking so high. Whoops. Yeah, I thought it would resist. I'm gonna actually reclaim here. There we go. He has passive healing for a couple rounds now.
Destroyed.
Great.
Foolish horrors.
Alright, we'll use some medicinal herbs on this dining table.
Into the mud.
Okay. Anybody need food? Oh yeah, we could heal you a little here. At least until he's full. Anybody else? You? There we go. It's just late at night. Plus, Darkest Dungeon is definitely a lurker's game. Okay, not quite dead yet. Let's stack that. Oh, it's dead. I don't think I'm even gonna bother with Retribution. Okay, there we go. That's better. I would like to start
so
stacking up
clearly in
crests.
view? Or is it
We have
merely
one battle
a
left.
trick of the light?
Screw the anti-venom. And there's our goal. I'm gonna keep going though, just to collect more treasure, because we need it. Pack's already looted. That was our last fight. Alright, not bad. It could be worse.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Bleed resist. The dude's a giant. I suppose so. Unfortunately, these guys have some really high bleed and blight resist, which is kind of nasty. I'll try to stun these guys for a round. Okay. At least we stun the one that still has to go this round. Retribution. It dodged. Damn. Tentacle Devour. Don't munch him. Actually, it's really funny. This guy benefits from being at like half health, and he hasn't really been targeted the entire mission. It's kind of weird. Alright, I'll attempt to get the other dude now. Oh, we got both of them. Good. Come on, do that bleed. Nice, still damage per round. Keep healing him. Smack him. Oh, that 31 crit. Oh, he's dead.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Oh, it's fine, Scuzzbucket. We'll get him. He still has to go this round, so we'll make him suffer a bleed. And possibly a blight? Come on, no. But he'll die next turn. Well, or he'll die now. Crush him, there we go.
Pummeling.
Beautiful. Get an extra key.
These
and some
nightmarish
stuff.
creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
There's something to be said for dousing the torch here. Let's do it. You actually get more treasure when your torch is low. Oh my gosh. Well, that actually kind of sucks. Good disarm. There we go, use medicinal herbs. I think that gives her more damage? Yeah. I love the when you put the torch low, listen to the pigs in the background squealing. It's freaking terrifying. Alright, let's go. Alright, I thought we did pretty well there. Nice. Alright. People leveled up. Wonderful. Oh my gosh, my favorite! Oh, rabies! Yes! Oh, fantastic. Obsessed with killing. That makes sense. Robust. Replace deadly. Weak grip on life. That's kind of bad. Sweet, got rabies.
The twisting tunnels no longer
Hey, Chef Plague. Yeah, you
toxic
kicked some ass
stench of
today.
degeneracy.
Alright, so let me see here. Did that level up enough? It did! Nice. So next time we can take on the Swine God. So that's gonna be pretty sweet. Yeah. So yeah, I'll stop there for the day. Next time we'll come back. Oh wow, look at the money we have. We'll come back and I'll get ready for the Swine God. It's a pretty tough battle, but yeah. So hope you guys enjoyed. I know, sorry about that. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for what is it? Tomorrow for Fallout 2 and Wednesday for some more Darkest Dungeon. All right, see you, everybody.